The timing, always. Is it the stinger that, like, transitions between the scenes? Is that how you know the timing? How do you get it so... I don't understand. Hello. Happy Saturday, Batterday. I kind of just woke up. Bit eepy. How's everybody doing? Hey, Beefball. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Silver Knight. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. That's our secret? Okay. More Riven today! Yeah! Hope you all had a good Friday. Not gonna lie, I spent a lot of Friday having a borderline migraine. Blech. But I felt better by the evening. And... oh, hey Copper Martin, hello! Just woke up from the US, it's bad. Yeah, I just woke up. It's cold as fuck. It was cold as fuck last night. It actually warmed up today. It was like in the 20s yesterday. It's 51 today. But yeah, hope you're doing alright. Oh, what was that? Oh! So yeah, after I eventually got over my migraine, I managed to... so I've been trying to get StarCraft 2 to work so I could play with my family, because my mom loves StarCraft, but never tried StarCraft 2. But a couple... weeks? A month or so ago, I tried loading into the game, and it was just fucking broken. Like, Blizzard has fucking given up on StarCraft 2 so bad. It's basically unplayable. You must construct additional pylons. It's funny because I main Protoss. But, yeah, nothing would load. Because I was, like, a gold rank player back, like, in 2014? God, looking at my ladder history and seeing, like, 11 years ago, 10 years ago for all my match history, not gonna lie, that kind of hurt a little bit in my soul. I was in my college's StarCraft club and everything. Right up until it died, because everyone stopped playing. But, so yeah, nothing was loading. It was very frustrating. I couldn't even load any maps to play a custom match or anything. But then, last night, tried again. Most of it was starting to load. And so, I got StarCraft 2 installed on my family's computers, and we spent the next, no joke, 2 hours troubleshooting and trying to get things to load, maps to download, getting into the same lobby. And eventually it worked. After 2 fucking hours. Like, that game is very broken. Holy crap. But eventually did get in, and it's still pretty fun. StarCraft 2 still feels like a new game. It, honestly, once you get into the game, it holds up really well. It's a shame that Blizzard just doesn't seem to give a fuck about it. Like, damn. It's a shame. Like, it looks good, plays good, it's fast, it's snappy. It's just the menus getting into the game that are just broken beyond belief. And see, StarCraft... used to play Quake when I was in college, or Marathon, and not Quake 2, Quake. Wow, that does say... oh, do you think college kids now are trying to do that with, like, the Quake re-releases and stuff? Oh, I'd love to see if they did, like, Quake tournaments during LANs nowadays. Oh. Man, I miss hosting LANs and stuff back in college. Let's see. Ooh, I like this one. That's playing right now. Oh. Ah, I went away from the tracking. Alright, I'm gonna load up Riven. I have my notebook here. Need Dan's on Lands on Discord, not local. Oh, Discord! Dan's Discord area network. That took me a second. Honestly, I mean, that kind of does function like a remote LAN, sort of. But there's something special about the in-person LAN, gathering around the one TV to watch a tournament go down, sleeping under your desk. There's something special about that like local LAN experience. I'm glad I got to experience it at least a little bit during college. And then never again. Don't know enough people locally to have a LAN anymore? Yeah, that's why the only time I got to experience that was at college, when I was surrounded by a bunch of nerds willing to drag their computers to wherever. Because I deliberately chose to go to, like, the nerdiest college I could. No regrets. No regrets. I loved my time there. even if I don't remember anything I learned. No, that's not true. I remember all the stuff that was not pertinent to the career I wanted. You know, I ended up memorizing stuff from my film classes and my politics classes more than my, like, programming classes, but that's what it is. Oh, I've been seeing, like, the VTuber trend lately where where people have been talking about what they did before they VTubed. They were like, I was, like, a rocket scientist, and now I meow on the internet. And I'm like, damn, is this, like, a universal experience or something to, like, yeah, I went to college, I had a job, I had salary and stuff, and now I moo when people play a movie theme on my stream. So it's an interesting thing to think about. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the music. Pause. We're gonna hop over here. Meow. Save game. I think it's this one, because it says real save, and that seems like something that I would put if it was the real save. Okay. I think this is right. Hey, Syrup, hello! Hello, hello. Howdy all you movers and shakers. You know, make myself... Oh, I can make myself a little bigger, too, because the black part on the edge of the screen, because of the aspect ratio. You can see more of my head. A little bit. Let's see. Mike Merles did an interview and talked about the tabletop RPGs developing, with a goal to make it so you can play an hour or two at a time rather than commit an entire evening, since he now as a kid doesn't have time anymore. And I was like, that's why I play MMOs? That's honestly a great idea. Like, in general. There's so many tabletop RPGs that could benefit for something like that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I want to go back in the submarine, because there has to be somewhere I can land. I refuse to believe that there's nowhere I'm supposed to be able to go. So we're gonna try this again. Is that too loud? Nah. Let's see. Ability to play for an hour or two, not having a kid. Yeah, being able to just do, like, short spurts of gameplay, I think would be just generally a good idea. Okay. So let's try and find somewhere I can land. Or not land, but somewhere I can climb up. Because the problem was every time I approached a ladder, I couldn't reach it. There has to be one that I can. I refuse to believe that there's none. I guess I'll just keep going forward. Maybe if I go all the way around the track. Again. Scared the crap out of me. My cat just hopped on my back out my seat. They want attention. Give them pets. Need to find the stilts to make your legs longer. Is that directed at me or the me in Riven? Because in game, we need to make ourselves just a little tall. Like, see, I can't reach that ladder. That's why that ladder looks low. Maybe I'm supposed to go that way. Again, maybe if I just keep going forward, I'll reach it? Or whatever ladder is accessible. Which I think means I want to go left? I think. I have no idea. I did have my notebook here with my notes, which I did post on Discord. What little notes I have. Let's see. Because, yeah, I still hadn't figured out. I'm looking at my notebook right now. Yeah, the balls with the animal noises and the codes. I have written a bunch of them, but I need to go back and find the 3. Wait, I remember where that one was. That was in the lab. What noise did it make? I'll have to go back and look at it. Hey, Neil Silverthorn, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Sufficient pets have been provided. Now I receive bites in return for my hard work, as is tradition. Ah, typical cats. Okay, so can't reach that one. I think that ladder I saw was that way, though. So maybe if I just keep going forward... Never mind. Turn around. Turn around. And then... I feel like this would make me go to the right. I think. Sick with cold, basically in bed resting. Oh no! I hope you feel better. A lot of people have been getting sick lately. Flus, colds, stuff like that. So everyone please take care of yourselves. It is gnarly out there. Another one's sick, falling like flies here. Yeah, so many people have told me that they're sick lately. Please take care of yourselves and rest and hydrate. I've heard it's a really, really bad flu season too. So absolutely take care of yourselves. A lot of like secondary like hypothermia and pneumonia and crap that's happening alongside with those flus. Ton of stuff going around, nasty stuff. Yeah. Oh, that is a new sound. Am I somewhere I can get out? That looks like a ladder I can reach. I didn't go in a circle again, did I? I don't think I did! Yes! Okay. I was correct in deducing there was a ladder this way I could reach. Okay. Somewhere new. Okay. Levers. What did they do? Am I supposed to be able to see what that did? What if I raise them all? Oh. Oh! I see that. Okay, I think I lowered the ladders. Oh, that's why there were only two that were... Okay, because there were only two ladders that were down. They may all be down now. We can go places. Oh, now there's too many possibilities of things I could do. Where to go next? I guess wherever I land next. Yay! We can do things! I guess turn around. Finally awake enough to actually watch a stream. Woo! Woo! Hope you're doing well, Beef. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, I guess I'll just go forward, and wherever I land, we'll just go there. Just had pizza? Nice. What kind of pizza? What toppings? Yeah, and then after stream today, I'm gonna have my mom try to cut my hair. That's my plan for today. Chimkin pizza? Oh, that sounds good. Chicken. Normally just have plain old cheese, but I put some chicken on today. Nice. As usual, my favors always pineapple and bacon. If I can add extra ingredients, though, I will add chicken or spinach or peppers. Like green peppers, not like banana peppers or jalapeno peppers. I'd like green and red peppers. Little Caesars opened up near you? Ooh, nice. I heard they... Oh, I've been wanting to try... They have these, like... What are they called? Like, cups? Like, pizza cups? What the hell are they called? Puffs? They sound so fucking good. And they have a bacon one now, I think. Bacon is stinky. Not everybody likes bacon, and that's fair. I mean, I don't like sausage, and that's, like, a pretty commonly liked protein. Oh. Okay, this takes me back here. Okay, I don't want to go back here, then. Let's go back. I guess the next place that we would end up then would be that circular thing. I think, which I think I closed that, so I should be able to walk on it. Let's see, grilled chicken, bacon, and pineapple with the garlic parmesan Alfredo sauce. Oh, I love garlic parmesan sauce, but they tend to like cook the pizza to the point that the sauce like basically disappears a lot of the time, which is why I usually just get like a garlic butter sauce to dip my pizza in, and then get regular marinara. It's still, oh, it's so good though. Pineapple and meatball is a tasty combo too, but the pineapple needs to be ripe. Feels like too many use not quite ripe pineapple, which makes it tough. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I've ever had pineapple on pizza that I felt was like under or overripe. I feel like usually by the time it's like super thoroughly cooked, I'm not sure if I can tell. Okay, we're at this thing. What was that? What the fuck was that noise? What did that mean? Or was that just me walking on it? Or not? What is that noise? Well, I can walk on the thing, but what is that? Oh! Okay. It's lowering something. What is that? Wait, is this like a seat? Am I sitting? Oh! Oh, that would be fucking terrifying. It's like the tiniest little swing that I'm sitting on. Okay. I like the structures. Wait, are these... Oh, they're the skulls of those big fish. Because you can see the tusks. But it's like the skulls are like cleaved in half. Creepy. Hey, Canvas! Hello! Happy Saturday, Saturday. Hello, hello. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too quiet? It's not a seat. Looks like manacles. Oh. I think we must have, like, grabbed onto the thing to come up, but you're right. It looks more like shackles. Hey, Alexa. Hello. Happy Saturday, Battery to you too. Let's see. Pizza Hut spicy marinara. It's been so long since I've been to a Pizza Hut. I miss when Pizza Hut had their, like, buffet table things, and they had... Oh, I miss the lighting in old Pizza Hut. Use pineapple from close to the core. It's tougher. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Yeah. That's just bad. Let's see. Forgot it was Saturday for a minute. Well, I am here to remind you. Hey, Kiwi! Thank you for the care package. Hope you're also having a good batter day. Thank you, thank you. A little stretch. Okay. I think my camera is pointing too far to the left, which is why it keeps losing tracking. Here. There. That's better. Pizza Hut has such good cheese. I remember their breadsticks. Their breadsticks are really good. A person. Is that Catherine? Because remember we're trying to find Catherine? I can't tell. Because I don't remember what Catherine looks like. A person. No. Well, they don't seem to want to acknowledge me. Maybe they're asleep? They might be asleep. Oh, no. I think I saw their eyes open. Oh, is that the guy that knocked us out at the beginning? He looks bored. He looks kind of pissed. I mean, he's in prison then. Yeah, that might be the guy from the beginning. It's been a while. It's been a few weeks. Let's see. Oh, personal pan pizza and a bottle of Pepsi pizzas. My dad used to take my sister, pick us up from school, take us over. Aww, that sounds like a cute tradition. I got Griffball working in Halo, and all I need is testers. I remember Griffball. Wow, that's a throwback. I used to play that too. Man, Halo 3's Forge community was so good. Let's see. Getting ready to run some errands before it gets too late, but I want to swing by to check on how everyone's doing. I'm doing alright. Hope you are too. Hope you have a good day doing errands and stuff. Takes me back to those Xbox 360. Yes! That was exactly where I was thinking. Hey, Chaotic. Hello. How are you doing? It's my favorite bet. Hug tackles. I think I've said this before. I cannot... Whenever I see hug tackles, I just think of glomps, and then that just immediately ages me. Immediately. I feel like another, like, white hairs spring out of my head every time I think that. Watching Twitch on my TV has a big delay. Well, the things we sacrifice for comfort. Well, how long is the delay on your TV? Like, if I go, Alucard, say mango. How long does it take for you to say mango? Hey, Cornhole, hello! Happy Saturday Batter Day. Hello, hello. Glomps, I remember those. At the airport waiting for your flight? Ooh. Oh, there's the mango. So that was like about a... about a 6 or 7 second delay, I feel like. Maybe? It's not too bad. It's pretty... That's around the average for, like, a delay. But yeah, I hope you're having an alright time at the airport. I say an alright time because as someone who's flown a lot, it's never really a good time. Just kind of like a tolerable, I can zombie my way through and just sit here and then get on my flight, you know, kind of time. Like, not great, but bearable. I also want a mango. Let's see. It's inside the flood ship. Ooh, nice. Glomps. Granny Boomer Lewis said, I'm not. I refuse to believe that. Heard you say mango much earlier than Alucard responded? It was more like 15 or 20 seconds? Ooh, okay. Much earlier than Alucard responded. I might just have a warped sense of time then. It's no mango, but I offer raisin swirls. Raisin swirls. I'm not big on raisins by themselves, but raisins in things? Mwah, great. I love, like, oatmeal raisin cookies. Yes. Horsehair detangler is a thing? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Horses have, with, like, long, beautiful manes and stuff. Oh, that symbol looks familiar. I think these are supposed to be numbers. I don't know what it means in this context, though. Oh, okay, I freed whoever this is. What the fuck? Where'd they go? Oh! Maybe they weren't trapped at all? Okay. I'll check down there after I look around. Were they just fucking with me? Making me think that they were trapped? I'm confused. Mention raisins. Raisin, I want some fancy cinnamon raisin bread. Ooh. Same with same with tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes by themselves, but in something, excellent. $225 for a new tablet. God, that's expensive. I've never paid that much for a tablet. Well, I've also got my tablets either as hand-me-downs or just kind of on the cheap side. Like, I've never gotten one of those tablets with, like, the screen on them. I've only ever gotten the ones that are just, like, the little black tablet with the buttons on the side at most. I think my current one is... Yeah, it's a Huion. I think I paid, like, $30 for it. Let's see, I can deal with it, especially since I can be comfy in bed. Yeah, it's a little sacrifice, but worth. Oh, I should look at the ceiling. You're right. I never look up. Okay, I can't look up. Only like tomato paste, tomato soup, or sun-dried tomatoes in pasta. I've never liked tomato soup. I think that's because it's not really tomatoes in something at that point. It's like just liquefied tomato. Where does this go? Over there? Oh, shortcut. Shortcut unlocked. Yes, nice, excellent. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna go down in a hole. Down in a hole. Okay. Hey, the pro gamer move didn't play. My theater mode's not still on, is it? No. My bat still has the popcorn bucket for theater mode. Oh, wait. Theater mode is... Did I leave theater mode on? Have I missed a bunch of moves and stuff lately? Or were they turned off? They were turned off. Well, that explains a lot. Yes, I didn't realize I had it left on from Alan Wake 2 last night.
Want some rye?
I sure do.
Of course you do.
I did say I was gonna be very eepy when I first started stream. Because I just woke up. Yeah. This tracks.
Moo?
Moo. Well, on the plus side, free bucket of popcorn. Might as well keep it, right? You can share. You all want some popcorn? Forgot to turn off after Nightless Night? Yes, I did. Which, that was wild. Yeah, chat was like, can we play this on Twitch? When the stabbing started, I was like, I think so? Was I here not last night, Thursday. Thursday was last I streamed. And I believe you were here, yes. Gotta remember to bring that heart monitor back for Space Game? Yes, I will. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 doesn't get my heart jumping too much, or it's so brief that I don't think it really registers on the heart rate monitor. Outer Wilds, I expect to be much more harrowing. Let's see, play what? Stabbing who? It was a short film that we were watching within Alan Wake 2. That was, something. Trippy. A work of art. A scary work of art. Lucid sleep, Alan Wake. Hey, Beth, hello! I have come. Welcome. Happy Saturday, Day. Hope you're doing well. Why were we stabbing people? No, we weren't stabbing people. We were watching someone else being stabbed repeatedly. Stabby, murder time. Just casual 28 stab wounds. I've not even played Detroit Become Human, but I've seen that scene at least a few times. It's too good. Cinnamon raisin bread is good, not gonna lie, but have you ever had a good toasted cinnamon raisin bagel with light butter and cream cheese strawberry? Yes! I miss bagels. I haven't had a bagel in so long. My favorite bagel? Onion. I like onion bagels. Oh, it's not. What is... Okay, I thought that was like a hole to go into. Oh. It's... Well, technically I wasn't wrong, per se. It was a button to make a hole to go into. Ooh, the music. Ooh. Missed the stabbing time? Yes, unfortunately. It was toward the end of stream, though, if you wanted to go watch the VOD. Not a berry guy, but cream cheese always wins. Oh, I love fruity cream cheese. Oh, okay. I was like, that closed and locked behind me. No, I can leave. I feel like I should save. Save. Okay. You're making me hungry. Me too. I'm making myself hungry. I'm just gonna keep clicking. Oh, okay. Oh, light. Does that light up the rest of the... Oh! Okay. I saw that door there. But I want to light the rest of the light bulbs first. Okay. Much better, much better. Lot less scary. Oh. It splits the cave. Oh. What is this? Okay, I recognize that. That's one of those knives. They're all animals? Oh, look at my notes. Well, I have... What, those circles that make the animal noises? Is it like a sequence? Like a code? Maybe I'm supposed to figure out the order. Yeah, the little circles that we saw on like the walls that I'd spin them and they'd make a noise as they rolled back, and there was a
Moo.
Ooh, I thought I heard something. And there was like a I think it's a number. The like symbols that kind of look like Roman numerals, but not. I think those were dunny numbers. So I think I must need the full sequence. And if everything comes in 5s in Riven. So there must be 5 numbers associated with an animal that must be the order I need. That's what my conclusions are coming to. There's my pen. We have a quack and a moo, but what does the fox say? Yip, 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 yip. No, I'm not gonna do that to y'all. The pillars remind me of the one bear claw dungeon in Skyrim. It does kind of remind me of the dungeon codes that you do in Skyrim a little bit. I think that might be why my brain is reaching that conclusion like immediately. But so far I have, let's see, one that looked like a KI that made a chirp. There was the DI that made like the beetle flapping wing sound. And I had the one with the line across. That was whale, or I think they're called works. Because I was skimming the lore stuff in my Riven booklet thing. I wasn't looking at the solutions. I was just looking at the lore part. Because thankfully, I should take pictures of this. It's really fucking cool. They actually like separate out, which is like the spoiler section and like the lore section. It's really neat. It's really cool. I was using it to refresh my memory on people's names. Let's see. Oh. New York everything bagels. Poppy seeds come in the same plant. Yeah. If you like have a job that does drug testing, yeah, be careful with poppy seed bagels. There was a Seinfeld episode about that, I think. Let's see, alfalfa. What do you mean? Kids from the old... Oh, Little Rascals? God, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Holy crap. Now I feel even older. Let's see. Don't see any whales. I think... Well, let me look at them. It looks kind of like a... Oh, there's so many animals. Okay, I guess we'll look at them all. A derpy-ass dragon. It did kind of look like a dragon. This one looks just like a bird. Like maybe a crane. Lucid going into the deep lore. Good design style. Circles that make animal noises. Lucid, are you hauling around one of those old kids' toys? No, I know what you're talking about, though. They still make those, I think. Poppy seed buns in general? Yeah. Let's see. Weird black death water that tastes horrible coming to mind? Death water? Like plague water? Let's see. Our gang, the shorts with alfalfa, is significantly older than any of us, I'd guess. The one I grew up with was... I don't know when the movie came out. It was a Little Rascals movie that I had on VHS when I was a kid. I don't know when it came out, though. Oh, the canned water company. Oh, I've seen those cans. They did look really cool. But I assume they wouldn't taste that. I mean, it's just like seltzer water, right? I assume they would taste like just okay, but with a really cool can. Not actually spinning is a bit disorienting. Yeah, we're just turning around. Let's see, Liquid Death. Oh, Liquid Death is the one. Water tastes like coffee, called Black Death. Or Liquid Death? Okay, Liquid Death? 96? Ah, that's why I had it on VHS. It was basically a year or so after I was born. Well, that's Beetle. An elephant? An alligator? A pelican? My my first instinct was that it looked like a guar from Morrowind, but I know that's not the case. Maybe it's a capybara. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. Mooding! It's a baby hippo. A hedgehog? It's not quite spiky, but maybe it's just a smooth hedgehog. Let's see. 1994, the movie with the big derby came out. Let's see. Weird drink of plague. That's what I thought it was like. Is it a drink named after the plague? What? I want context. Need to look at my comments on New York Everything Bagels. Yeah, about the poppy seeds. Yeah. Anteater came to mind. Maybe? No, it's not. Its snoot's not long enough. Long and narrow enough. Hedgehog smooth like my brain. That's a fish. Looks like one of those, oh, what were they called in Pokemon? Love discs? That's what it kind of looks like. That fish. That's shaped like a heart. A dartfish? Well, I can kind of see it looking like it's got like a dart. I think. Okay. Turn around. That one kind of looks like an anteater bug thing with the long snoot. A frog? I think that's a frog with a really long face. Is that the whale? I think those are whales. Or... oh, wait, maybe those things... actually, maybe it's more like a seal. Like those things that were on the beach. Yeah, or a manatee. Echidna? Looks like rocket fins. An arrowhead. Pokemon crossover confirmed. I also like sesame seeds. Okay, that looks like a hedgehog. This one looks like a smooth hedgehog to me. Look at the little snoot. What does the koi say? Blah 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 blah. Quack. Yes, that's what the koi says. Little oinker, little piggy. I mean, hedgehogs are basically, hedgehog. They're like little tiny spiky pigs. That one just looks like a crab. I'm pretty sure that's a crab. What is this one? Is it a bug or a bird? It looks like a bug? A cricket? Moth? Maybe a cricket. Nothing here reads wing to me, which is I dismissed bird. So maybe a cricket? Have you ever seen baby manatees? I think they're so cute. Manatees in general are very cute, so I imagine their babies also look very cute. And there's that weird dragon. That weird dragon thing. A mantis? Maybe. Kind of looks like a helicopter. Think it's a fruit bat? Toasted garlic bread is the best bun. Oh, I love garlic bread. I love garlic bread. Crab people. Crab people. That looks like an anteater. Sort of. But it stands on 2 legs. Like a kangaroo? I don't know. What is this thing? That's a fish. Oh, with the tusk. That might be the whale thing. Work? That's a rabbit. A cyclops rabbit, I guess. Oh, a turtle? Maybe that one that was, like, the smooth-backed one on behind. Maybe that was a turtle. Texas toast garlic bread bun. Oh my god. Buns with girth. Well, this one also kind of reminds me of Boudin. Maybe this is a hippo. Rabbit animation at the beginning of Watership Down. I love Watership Down. And yes, I could totally see that. Yes, I do see it with the, like, really angular design. Yes, I agree. Walked past a butter last night with a brown with a white tail. Oh, that's so cute. And there's a pelican thing. And then this is another beetle or bug. Some sort of fish, I think. Aw. I don't know what this is, but it's cute. A scarab? Oh, baby. Yeah, that beetle might have been a scarab, yeah. Not big on garlic bread for burger patty melt. However, garlic bread chopped cheese also goated. The screaming fish. Oh, maybe an armadillo. Yes, I see sand shrew. Yes, now that you said it, I can't unsee it. Yes, I see it. Another bird? What kind of bird, though? A bird. This kind of also reminds me of a frog. Mushroom frog. An emu? Yeah, maybe like an ostrich? Everything is an anteater. Oops, all anteaters. Mushroom dance. A dancing mushroom. Yes, that's actually what that looks like to me. Okay, I think I've looked at all the animals now. It's a lot of animals, but I'm pretty sure we're only gonna need 5. So we have chirp, beetle, and whale. That almost looked like a rock I could press, like a button, but I guess not. We can't approach this door? It looks like the vault doors from Skyrim. Again, why this kind of reminded me of that. So I guess we go back. This must be something... Oh! If this is like one of the big puzzles, this might be one of the places we need to go before the end of the game. That would make sense. Well, at least we know this is here. Reminds you of an eye? Yeah. It does look a lot like the Skyrim door. I wonder if they were inspired. Right, you're right. I should write this out of my notes. I cannot rely on myself to remember all this, can I? Need 5. Sequence. Skyrim inspired by Riven, or at least maybe one of the puzzle designers who worked on the dungeons. Maybe was a Riven fan. Maybe. Let's see, someone make an edit where you open that door and the Skyrim intro starts when you walk into the darkness of the tunnel. You're finally awake. I could see it. I'm surprised no one's made that edit before. Let's see. Hope we don't have to put an order as the timer drops. I hope there's no timers involved, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. How go down? Does this go down? I want to get back to the submarine. Maybe it doesn't lower. Maybe it only goes up. And I have to walk all the way around. Okay. All the way around. But my sub's all the way over there. Maybe I can call it? Yeah, I can... maybe there's like a way to call it with the lever that's over here. Never mind. How do I get back to my sub, then? Hi-ho, submarine away! I still don't know what to do with this area. There's something cooking in there. Let's see. Gonna want a 5-point star themes. How many animal posts are there? A lot more than 5. But I think I only need 5 of them. Which is why I wrote down need 5 for sequence. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we need. Is there any way to call the sub back? Oh, is it a multiple of 5? That's a question. I can go check. I want to see if I can call the sub back from anywhere, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any buttons to summon it. But here, I'll go look so I can count how many animals there are. Let's see. How is Outer Wilds? Terrifying. It's like a microcosm of all my greatest fears in one. I'm definitely gonna be super desensitized to all my greatest fears by the end of it, I'm sure. Because, God, my fears of the ocean, of space, it's like all of them in one game. I don't know how they managed to do that. Just so perfectly encompass all my fears. Hey, Carbon! Hello! Happy Saturday, Batterday. Let's see. More likely inspired by old Scandinavian tombs. True, maybe that's just a common thread that inspired both, maybe. Make yourself a nice pizza in that oven? I wish. Space! I'm in space! It's a spiritual journey? Yes. Rapid fire exposure therapy? Yes. That is very much what it feels like. Aim for the sun and keep your eyes open as you hit it. I mean... we'll see. Let's see. Happy Saturday, Batterday. Happy Batterday! Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you had a good Friday as well. Let's see. So starting from the weird dragon thing, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So there's 25. You're right, it was a multiple of 5. So 5 out of 25 is what I need, I think. So there's 5 times as many animals as I think I need. Also, did I see this one? Okay, I did. So that's a lot. So there's definitely no way to just guess this. We definitely need to know what the sequence is. We're not gonna be able to just brute force our way through this. And I only have... I want to go back to Gen's lab. Because I have the symbol written down. But I think I'm trying to remember. Because the circle was on his desk. And it wasn't attached to anything. It just made like a rolling noise. So maybe there's like another clue near it that would tell me what the animal is. So I will go look after I figure out how to get down. Like, is there another lever? No. I'll get my submarine back. Get it back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Maybe I need to close the door? Would that make sense? Let's see. 5 by 5 seems important. 5 times 5? Maybe. Nope. Let's see. Star shape has been very prominent. Yes. Because again, 5. Everything's in 5s. Hopefully it doesn't randomize the correct animals if you answer incorrectly. I don't think so. Because the little circles that we found have consistently been, like, near a clue. That, like, said what noise it was making. Which is one of the reasons I want to go back to Gen's lab. I don't know how to recall my sub. There must be some way. What animals have been notable so far? There was... Let's see. There was the whale noise that was made by a circle that was by... It was on the beach. And then there's the one that made the chirping noise. And then there was one by the beetle. Which is why I have those all written down. I guess we'll try to find our way back to Gen's lab? Yeah, we'll come back here. Maybe I'll figure out a way to get back into the sub from a different angle. Let's see. This way to Gen's lab. Yeah, because we gotta get back this way. 3 out of 5 star points might be good. Yeah, I've got 4 symbols, which means I think I have... If I can find out what that one is in Gen's lab, then I'll have 4 out of 5. And then I just need to find one more. Let's see. Because the chirp has got to be one of the birds. A burb. It's so pretty. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I've been everywhere on this island. Into the darkness. I think the other problem is I have these symbols written down, but I don't know what the numbers mean yet. Like what order they're supposed to be in. Which I guess is one of those things I'll have to figure out. Oh, look up maybe. It helps when you're on the home keys.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Yeah, when I was at the prison area thing, the cell, I did try looking up. It wouldn't let me. So the button was, there was no lever or something above me. That I could see, at least. All the way up here. Yes, I remembered. Okay. In here. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh. Posture checking. Stretch. Ugh. And hydrating. Thank you, beef. Big drink. Big water. Big water. Quack. This is the one. doesn't seem to be making any noise. So there must be, because it's not attached to a wall or anything. So the mechanism for it's not complete. I think. Water inspection. Surprised to see another floating there. Missing object is apparently quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. In a little mana. So maybe there's another hint to what noise it's supposed to be making? Maybe? Well, I know this is a trap thing. And he's catching frogs. Maybe it's supposed to be a frog? We did see a frog symbol on the statues. I'm gonna put frog question mark. Frog? Question mark? Maybe that's frog. And then that's just to show us how the water works. All these tools. Oh, wait! I think he had written something about the frogs. Let's see. Water stuff. Crystal powers the blinking books. Power supplies. Extreme heat. Kill bacteria. Future reference. Investigation of the point of the following. Properties of water. Damage to the 5th age. So, like... Finish writing the... something age... Maybe I should start trying to figure out what the numbers are. I'm so happy, woo! You really like the frogs? I think that's a symbol for a ladder, or it's 3 in Roman numerals. I think these are numbers. I think these are dunny numbers. And I think we're supposed to be able to infer what they mean from, like, context clues, like here. Distinctive knives as signs of their presence. Let's see. So, like, the ND here makes me think that that's a 2. Like, you know, second. So the K symbol would be 2? I'm gonna lightly write down a 2 above that. Finish writing the... So that could be 4... or 5? Because there's only been 5 ages. So... 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. This could be either 4th or 5th. But he actually wrote down 5th, like, with the actual, like, English spelling of it, as opposed to the dunny spelling of the number. So is this 4th? Helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Stable after all. Second age of thus far... Okay, no, that must be 5th. Someone's repairing damage to the 5th age. Okay, so no, that must be 5. I think. I don't know if I've seen this particular symbol yet. I'm gonna draw it. It looks kind of like the 3, but it's got, like, some angles in there. Okay. Okay. So I think that's 5. Let's see. Always question frogs. do really like frogs, but a game I love that is getting spiritual successor that's basically the same but done much better. And it has something to do with frogs. Let's see. Eachum traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Break up the islands is not subterranean ecosystems. Imagine the rebels experiencing. Sudden availabilities allow me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe. Oh! Oh, okay. He was trapping the frogs to make pipe weed? The fuck? Okay. I think I get that now. Hmm. Interesting. Spirit sightings, Catherine's leadership, rebels. Into all the domes, and this was the code. Hmm. An office on. Let's see, living quarters there. And I have that written down. Linked to a new world. Finally made a breakthrough of modifying the fire marbles, generate enough power to hold the scripted blinking book in a stable matrix. Oh, those domes that have the books in them. Those are the fire marbles. Okay. You see, going back to read this, I'm gleaning a lot more information than I initially had. Because now I have more context for what he's describing. Let's see. I'm playing it right now. It's Lost Skies. It's like Worlds Adrift. I've never heard of either of those. It sounds like it might be neat. What kind of genre is it? He was smoking frogs like they were banana peels. Ew. Ew. Weird. Yeah, it sounds like that was the second world that he had access to. So that would make sense if that's, yeah, if that's two. I think. Superficially, it is based on a 6-color system. I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. Color system. Marvelous worlds they wrote, not maybe mistake, although merely building links to pre-existing worlds. Power of 5. Most structurally sound. Here, let me go back to the beginning. Let's go all the way back. Let's see. Don't really know. It's like a survival game, but I wouldn't really call it a survival game. Bunch of floating islands. You get a grappling hook and glider, and you build your own flying ships to travel between. The grappling hook's amazing. That sounds neat as heck. Hold on. I'm writing this down on a separate page here. Let's see. What was it? It was Lost Skies and Worlds Adrift. Yeah. I'll check those out. Okay. Ink formulation. I'm gonna skim through, because we read these all, word for word last time, so well, not last time. The last time before last time. First time we came here. Effort creating a blank book. Inks and paper. Regular observation of the stars beneath the fissure. The fissure appears just a vacuum one might expect in space. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. Then you sex the system. True to the Dunny designs of my memory. Superior of the Dunny technology, it's iconic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided with such convenient source of power. Thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure. Fissure. Blah, blah, blah. Age be merely a prison. Do without fault. Perhaps there could be communication between the two cultures. Possible if somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude. Which I believe these are the fire marbles, I guess? Holding the books inside? Because they do spin. As a free demo right now, it feels like the best elements of the original, but feels way smoother. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Natural elements of the age. 30 years. Based on Duddy designs. Power 5 is clear as most beautiful, most perfect. Okay, I think we've read through everything again that I think had a clue in it. I think. I still never did use the trap to, like, get anything. Am I supposed to get a frog? Because we're able to somewhat use the trap. Maybe I should go try to use it again. Also, hold on. I want to look in. There we go. Kermit Kush! That just sounds like it could be a weed name. Like a weed strain. In hindsight, I don't think this was just him burning a random linking book. I think this was him burning a whole world. Because as I was skimming, I read... Where was it? That Catherine wouldn't have liked... Where was it? It was back here. Deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. I thought I read something that he was, like, just burning the books and burning the worlds that he didn't like. And that was something that Catherine and Atris did not like. So I think that in the oven is just to show that he was an asshole, was willing to just, like, toss away whole worlds if they weren't to his satisfaction. You know, like an asshole. Need to catch a frog and ask it for hints? Maybe. Probably is one already. Better it's called something like Rainbow Connection. I would believe that both of those would be strain names, honestly. Like, why else can we put the trap, lower the trap and put little bait there if not to use it? Right?
No.
No. But then it doesn't do anything. So I don't quite know what I'm missing with this. Hey, Garbage Genesis! Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Well, it's not night. I'm so used to streaming at night. Hope you're having a good day. It's only 3:20. It's only 3 o'clock. What was down here again? Oh, that's right, one of these. That I hadn't gotten to stop yet. Because I don't know where to access the thing to turn it off. But it looks like it's on the other side. Maybe I'm supposed to lower myself so that I can go to the other side of that. Maybe. No, probably not. But also, I don't quite know how I'm supposed to get to the other side of that. Yet. I thought it was early for you. Yeah. 2 p.m. on Saturdays when I managed to wake up. Which I totally wasn't a couple minutes late today. Totally. Wait and come back and see if it catches something when you walk away. That's basically what I did. I had it lowered basically this whole time we've been exploring elsewhere. And yeah, it didn't catch anything. So I think I'm missing something. It looked like in the diagram of the trap in his book, it looked like there was heat going up, but wait. Is this pointing far enough that way? I guess that's as far that way as it goes. Because if it needs heat to make the frogs do stuff... Okay, that is going the right way, I think. So maybe I need to turn this... Not off. Maybe redirect the heat somehow? Is that doing the trick? I think that turns the heat off, doesn't it? Yes, okay. So that's not what I want. Turn it back on. Time to run out and get food? Get some good food. It's 9 p.m. where you are? Nice. Hope you're having a good evening. Because it is evening and night where you are. Do I want that disconnected? I don't think I do. I straight up don't remember what this lever does. But I wonder if switching this would redirect the heat that way? I don't know if I know how this works. But I switched that lever. I want to go check the frog, I guess. The frog trap. Maybe. Ooh, my stomach's trying to growl and it hurts. All that food. Wait, did I lower that with a dome closed before? I don't think I did. It's cute. It's orange. Aww. The sound. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I think that was the chirp sound from that other one. That was the chirp sound. So that's not a bird. The chirp was the frog. Okay. Okay, then I still don't know what that 3 is then. The ball has a use. It had a use. We caught frog. We know frog noises now. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Nice. Big brain, many wrinkles. Froggy. It's very cute too. Awesome. Very cool. Very nice. Let's see. I guess I should go look at that one with the 3 symbol on it then one more time. Because if the chirp one from that rock wall by the tram, if that's the frog, then I don't know what noise this one is making. It was a good theory, though. Because all the frogs in this room. Okay. Like, is that supposed to be the noise? It kind of just sounds like wood rolling on wood. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe the fact that it kept showing up in the water? Several days later, I was surprised to see another floating there. Placed with a new one overnight. A little notice. So maybe the hint is that it keeps spawning in the ocean. So maybe this one is some sort of fish. And we're gonna have to guess this one. Just based on the context clue of where he kept finding it. That's my current running theory. Is that this one is some sort of fish. And we don't know what the fuck noise it makes. Just that it's a fish. So we have frog, beetle, work? Or whale? I think. And then fish question mark? Okay. It's a little, that's somewhat promising, I think, maybe. Kind of. Where next? I still want to get thy submarine back. I still don't know how to get it back. I guess I might as well explore out here again. Meow. To the dome. Like, maybe there's some way for me to get the submarine back from, like, a different angle in the water? Maybe. Hey, Pig! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope
Stay
you're
a
having a
while
good
and
day.
listen.
Pink Fairy just subscribed for 45 months.
45 months! Thank you! Thank you so much for 45 months! I hope you're enjoying the emotes! Hope you're having a good day today! Hello, hello! Saying hi real quick before I dive into the Outer Worlds VOD. Have fun! It was a lot of me panicking and screaming. It's definitely an experience. Have fun. Hey, Benji! Hello, hello, you too! Saying hi real quick myself before I stay in chat because I don't want Outer Worlds spoilers. How did you get here? Yeah, Benji. Oh, so are you gonna play Outer Wilds at some point, Benji? I would love to watch you play. Oh my god. I'd love to watch you experience the nightmares. But yeah, hi you too. Hello, hello. I've been begging him to play. Benji, when you gonna get on that? When you gonna play? When you gonna play then? I mean, it did, to be fair, it did take me forever to finally play. And now it's like exposure therapy for all my fears. I do have this written down still. Oh! Oh, wait! I think it's just literally telling me what islands these go to. Because that's right. Because in that Plateau Island? I don't know if that's called Plateau Island. The one that lets you mess with the map. Each of these represented another island. Oh, it's just saying which walkways go to which islands. Okay. I understand now. Let's see it. Once I'm finally back to streaming, I'm gonna stream it back before hiatus, but legit kept pushing it off. Oh, I see. You said you were gonna come back to streaming soon, though, right? Does that mean Outer Wilds soon? TM? Let's see. Oh yeah, I could go this way. I don't know if I want to go back to that island quite yet, though. I don't think I missed anything there. I don't think. Long trek. Go back this way. Like, is there anything I'm missing here? The fact that that pipe goes up there. The device to shut down the spinning must be up there then, right? directly above? Directly above. No, I don't think it's that far. But maybe it means I need to go on the other side? Which I think there was another way through Gen's lab. Let's see. Hopefully not before digging a hole. I've heard about that. That game is perfect for you. Oh my god, that's on brand. Oh, my throat. Hope I'm not getting sick too. Ugh. My throat got really randomly scratchy there. Well, this pipe goes all the way inside? Work for this will be working right now. Get back and get running. Things just keep coming up. Life keeps saying no. I feel that. I feel that. Yup. I hope you feel better, though. Everyone's been getting sick lately. I was saying at the beginning of stream, it's been a really bad flu season, so everyone make sure you take care of yourselves and hydrate and stuff. Because, yeah, it's gnarly right now. Oh, I heard something like a bird. I thought I heard a bird. Let's see, I think I need to call the tram this way. I hear you. I hear animal. I gotsta. If life say no, eat life. Eat life. Devour it. I think that's what summons the tram. I think. Keeping our fingers crossed, our cats don't have... Oh, God. You can get that tested, I'm pretty sure. I hope not. I think they're probably fine. I mean, they're not outdoor cats, right? So, like... And you don't have birds. So it seems kind of unlikely. Right? I feel like you would know by now, too, because I don't think it takes... I don't think it's like, like, it takes a long time for it to do stuff. I hope they're okay, though. Okay. Let's see. And there's that other door on the other side. Oh. You found it in your family room on Wednesday that snuck through the... Oh, no. Again, you could get them, checked out at the vet to make doubly sure for that peace of mind. Honestly, that's what I would do. Not knowing would be torturous. Let's see. Because I don't think I fully figured out what I was supposed to do here. Like, I figured out that this determines what island is visible on this map. And I think those are the fire marbles. Maybe I'm supposed to just use this to figure out where the domes are on each island? doesn't seem like I can do anything with the map from here. I don't think. I already have this open. But I don't have this to be able to open any of the fire marbles. I've only gotten as far as stopping a couple of them from spinning. Very tempted, but they're closed on weekends for some reason. Oh, that is so annoying. Well, I hope you can get them checked out on Monday. Let's see it. I don't need to use... Wait. I'm noticing, because I remember we read in Gen's lab, it said something about colors. And I'm noticing that each of these posts has a different color. How many posts are there? 1, 2, 3? Is it just 3? Green, blue, orange. Oh, no, yellow and orange? I think? I should write this down. So where else did I see colors then? Wait. When we were messing with that fish, we were messing with the colored lights. Underwater. Maybe it's the sequence of colors. Maybe the fish had nothing to do with anything after all? Maybe it was just a red hair- a literal red herring? And maybe I need to write down the colors, and that's what I need to use the lights for. Maybe. How do I know where the start of the sequence is? Is it here? Okay, I'm just gonna have to draw this whole dome with the colors around it, I think. Let's see. Most vets are, emergency vets are open. Also cost like 3 times more. Yeah. Same thing with real people, like human people. I say real people, as opposed to fictional people. It's because I'm in video game mode. Like real hospitals. As opposed to all these fake animal noises in Riven. Yeah, same thing with people hospitals. Emergency rooms are always super fucking expensive compared to doing like a clinic or what's the word? Preventative care. That's the word I was looking for. Let's see. There's some symptomatic check for ER vets. They should be open, but pricier, unfortunately. Yeah. Same thoughts again. Give that brain cell back. No! I need it. Give the dome a big white hat. Big hat? A big Morrowind hat. with the fuzzy rim. Alright. I'm just gonna draw a... I'm just gonna make it be a circle. Just to make things simple. And then... little catwalk that approaches it. Big circle. Okay. And then... I think one of them is missing. Because there's probably supposed to be 5? Or maybe 4. 1, 2, 3. Like, it's not symmetrical. There was the one light that was broken. Maybe that's the one that's broken. So, on this side, orange. And then, Lucy, give me some popcorn. Here. You may eat from the popcorn. You may partake of popcorn. Big white cowboy hat? Ooh. I can try and do like a little... That looks kind of like a cowboy hat. You'll see when I at some point probably I'll take a picture and post it on Discord. Let's see, and then yellow. Yellow. And then green. Green. I think that's green, right? Yes. Oh, there totally are supposed to be 5. And then blue. So yeah, this one must be broken. So I don't know what color this is supposed to be over here. And I think that's the light that won't go on. No, it's a proper dimmadome. Oh, well, in that case, shouldn't it be a taller cowboy hat? If now I get the joke. Want a cowboy hat for Debat to wear? I mean, I did have the thinking cap. I forgot the thinking caps. I still have. I'm looking to see if I still have the thinking cap. I do! Oh, I want to make myself smaller. The thinking cap. Oh, I gotta put my notebook down. I've been cradling my notebook in my arm. I gotta put this down. One for each ear. I'm trying to remember how you rotate things. Oh, I remember. No. Okay. Like that. Then, let me get another one. Okay. Does this work? I think this one's pinned on my hair instead of my ear. There. I didn't want it to cover up the headband pins. Looks like earmuffs. I love it. There we go. Gotta use the caps to stop the thoughts from escaping. I gotta keep my brain cells from leaving my brain. Okay. A thinking pin? Honestly, yes. I should add, like, a light bulb. Yeah, like a big light bulb pin. That's a great idea. Now that's a thinking bat. Yes. Double the thinking. Twice the thinking. Okay. I still don't know what I'm supposed to use that part for, but I have the colors written down. Not sure what indicates what order they should be in, though. Unless it just has to do with which one I have lit? Like, what button I leave the light on for? So which one would I turn on, then? Blue? I don't know. I feel like I've half figured this out. A question mark pin? That's another good idea. I should be writing... I have a notebook. I have a pen. I should be writing this down. I'm writing it down. Twice the brain cells. Double the time on puzzles. It's supposed to have the time. Where's my... Oh, that wasn't that loud. Light. Bulb. And... question... mark. Okay. Are the islands associated with colors? Maybe? Are they? I've not associated the islands with colors quite yet. But maybe. Everything comes in 5s. Like, here, let me look at this island. Am I associated with colors? What colors do you associate me with? I feel like purples. Primarily. Oh, to live on islands like this. It'd be both so peaceful and so stressful. Because of all the water. I would have constant fear of falling in. Okay. Where's my cursor? There we go. Okay, yeah, like this is the island I'm on. Mm-hmm. And there's the dome. Yes, I see it. What does that do for me? Why is it warpy? I don't know. Purple and red. Oh, we found a thing with islands and oh! Hey, Pain! Hello, hello. Hello there. How are you doing? Good afternoon. The island was all warbly? Oh, because it had water on top of it. Yeah, one of the things we found out in Gen's lab is that when the water here is heated, it, like, bubbles like that. It's weird. It, like, defies gravity. Speaking of defying gravity, I finally watched Wicked. Speaking of, if Pick and Benji are still here, I watched Wicked with them. So, I've finally seen Wicked Part 1. And it was weird because I've heard so many of those, like, bits and pieces of those songs, like, through osmosis, like, cultural osmosis throughout the years. So, watching the movies, like, it's all vaguely familiar to me. And yet I've never seen this before. Let's see, I think we found thought we found a thing with islands and colors. Did we? And I forgot? I might have. In fairness to you, I'm pretty sure this is considered the hardest of the Myst series. It is? The second game is the hardest one. That's great. That's wonderful. Like, do I want to leave? Do I want to keep trying at this? I feel like I want to try and find... I need to find the other fire marbles. How to get into that one that's on the other island I just came from. Because I could see the marble, but I can't see how to open it. And I do remember here, I can rotate and go in that door. Was just cooking and don't always stick through adventure games? Oh. What were you cooking? Or wait, you were cooking pizza, right? You might not have. I might be confusing islands and colors with something else. This game's pretty confusing after all. There's definitely a lot of pieces to each puzzle. A lot of... like... How do I put it? Myst felt very linear compared to this. Like this... like, Riven has had me running around in circles like a lot. By comparison. Myst felt really self-contained. Let's see, especially when you're not exactly paying 100% attention like me. Yeah. Yeah. Also having to take like a week between each attempt at doing things, I'm sure also impacts whether or not I can remember certain things. Been very pentabular. I forget if I went in here. I think I did. I don't remember what I did in it. May as well. Wait! I think this was the one that spat me out at the idol in the jungle? I think... See, this is where all my memories are starting to, like, blend into each other. This is fine. Let's see. This is where I saw someone run that way. Yes, this is where I wanted to go. To mess with the... Well, not the fish. I'm starting to think the fish was a red herring. Like, a literal red herring. But I want to mess with the lights. Oh, wait. Maybe that's Catherine. And this is, we're seeing into her cell. Oh. I think that might be what we're seeing. That we're seeing into her prison. Okay. Well, you can't rotate the camera for the cell. Okay. Interesting. Add some fruit to those blended memories and you got a smoothie. And double capped up on a Saturday afternoon. Love the animations clearly layered over a transparent sheet. I love the mechanics of how they get this all to work. Okay. I have... Okay. So I have the sequence of the, like, the eyeball stuff. And now I know that there's colors associated with each of these. So maybe I need to tie the color to the eye symbol? Maybe that's the information I'm supposed to glean from this. Hey Tashtari, hello! Welcome in. And hey Everett, greetings to both of you. Happy Saturday Batter Day. How's Riven? It's riveting, or rivening? Whichever works better as a pun, I guess. Weren't the 6 symbols colors or something? So, on the plateau, I think that's Plateau Island. Around the map thing, there were the posts with colors, and there were 5 of them. Well, 4. The one I think was broken. Which I think is this one. So I think what I'm supposed to do is associate the colors around that circle with the eyes. I think. So this one, this direction, I may not know the color, but I know the symbol. I think. But yeah, as for what we've discovered, a lot, and, well, I moved the submarine around, and I unlocked a cell door that led to a room with circular pillars, and I realized that we needed a code of the animal sounds that we've been picking up with the, like, circles that make animal noises. And then I went back to Gen's lab, and I figured out finally how to get the frog trap to work, and I caught one, and now I realized that the symbol that I thought was making a chirping noise, it is a frog chirp, and I've got that written down now. But I couldn't figure out, well, sort of. There was the one with the 3 symbol, the little circle, that was on Gen's desk, that wasn't attached to anything to make a noise, but the context clue of the note underneath it makes me think that he said he found it in the ocean. So I think it's a fish. I just don't know what fish. And then I realized when we started exploring around the map island thing about the colors on the posts, and now we're here. I think that kind of summarizes all the progress we made. A koi fish? Maybe. Some sort of fish. Yes, progress! Something special about the style of these old puzzle games. Just feels right with the mix. Yes, I love the sights and sounds of Riven. Yes, I love the aesthetic and there's something so beautifully dreamlike and nostalgic about the aesthetic of these old games. And the sound. The sounds. We tripped on frogweed. Oh yeah, I realized, after rereading through Gen's notes, what he was doing with the frogs. He was using them to extract a chemical to make pipeweed or something. Weird. Congrats on the progress. Thank you. We are making progress slowly but surely. Capped up on a Saturday afternoon. Nap for 3 hours. Nice. Always a big supporter of napping. See, so this is the blue light. And it's got the vertical eye with the dot. Okay. And then green just has the dot. Okay. And then yellow is the horizontal one with the dot. Okay. And then orange is the one with the horizontal line. Okay. And that, I guess, is where the entrance is? With the line. Okay. Well, I have all 6 written down, and basically drawn next to the colors around the circle. Oh, this is a red light. I'll take note of that. Red. And there's fish. Hi, fish. I won't get him mad this time. So I don't know what color the vertical line's supposed to be. But we have blue, green, yellow, orange, red. So if I could find somewhere that lists like 6 colors, I could process of elimination figure out what the other color's supposed to be. But then, what does this do for me? Well, blue is right by the fire marble. Maybe that's when I have to have... Actually, I don't know if it matters if I keep them lit or not. Like, if I just leave, does it stay on? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I gotta press... Not this one. The button. I gotta press the button. I remember. Fishy fish. Fishy fish. progress. Fuck, that does work too well, doesn't it? This game's big on the pushing of buttons. Yes, yes it is. Big on buttons and the number 5. And I don't think I need to go that way again. I want to go back up here. Yeah. So I want to see... I want to see if the light stays on. I tried asking the fish for the answer. I mean, we messed with that fish so much that it slammed into the glass quite a few times last time. And I think it's a red herring. That was also to help us figure out what the sound for one of the little rolling ball things was. I think it was the other reason why we were able to mess with the fish and hear it make noises. The whale, the warp, I think it was called. Okay, let's go. Let me go! Okay. Turn around. Fish of the lake, what is your wisdom? Messed up so much, you made the fish give itself a concussion. I do feel kind of bad in hindsight if I didn't even need to mess with the fish at all. Okay. Back up. Back. All the way back. All the way. Boop. Okay. So I'm curious to see if the light stays on. Or if you can see the light being on. I don't think I can. And I think in the note it said that the eyes were the sequence that you needed to open the dome. How does that tell me? I feel like I'm getting closer to figuring this out. But I'm like, oh, I'm halfway there. Living on a prayer. Bullying the fishies. I didn't mean to, per se. I did not know if it would help me or not. Blue, green, yellow, orange. And whatever the cave was that had the red light. Oh, I should have looked between which ones the red light was. I should have looked between. Wait, no, I did. Red was this way. Yeah. I think I need to find out what that 6th color is. I think. But I don't think I can figure out anything further here yet. So I guess we'll go to another island. I'm full Jovi. Full Bon Jovi. Nothing's gonna stand in our way. Except, well, more gates and more buttons. The huge. Okay. Turn around. I'm trying to think where else I haven't been, or where there's another puzzle that I wasn't able to figure out that maybe I should go back to now. Bust them down. If only. If only we could just bust down the doors. Oh, thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. Big stretch. Okay. Just enough time for me to do my care package while we traveled. I'm wondering. If I rotate this, can I go out on the other side? Like I could in that one cave? Nah, it won't let me turn. Okay. Fine. You go back and drink your popcorn. Popcorn flavored drink. I can't tell if that would be terrible or weirdly good. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna look at Gen's notes again. Popcorn flavored milkshake is delicious? Where would you get a popcorn flavored milkshake? I would try it. My money would be on terrible, just butter flavored with a hint of corn. See, that could be good. Maybe. You've had one before? Where would you find one? Probably depend on your opinions on drinking butter. Butter by itself? No. I would feel my arteries clogging in real time. Butter popcorn. Gross. What? What do you mean? Butter and popcorn were made for each other. Where was... There it was. Dunny color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Superficially, it's based on 6 color system. I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. Okay. Continue to investigate. So maybe these are the symbols that represent the colors? So I still don't know what the 6th one is then. But there is a 6th color, confirmed. But only 5 are important? I guess. Now I see why you can't imagine drinking popcorn-flavored popcorn. Wait. Popcorn-flavored popcorn. Yeah. Popcorn flavor. Oh, so you're saying that it would be a popcorn without the butter. So, like, not a buttered popcorn milkshake, but just a popcorn milkshake. Is that what you're saying? That still does sound good. Fire marbles generate enough power. Set up living quarters there. Conduct my experiments. But there has to be something about the colors, like more about it, right? Survey, Gil completed this. Wait. The domes is underway at last. Central power source. Looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. So that was the big dome. The way to get to each island. Decide to install coded access system into all of the domes. I have that written down. So the last number of the sequence, I believe, is 2. Maybe 1. No, there has to be more info to give me. I don't know. Drink-flavored popcorn? I mean, there's candy-coated popcorn. Maybe if you made the candy, like, soda-flavored? Technically, it would be drink-flavored popcorn? Technically? Jones Soda has done that at some point? Oh, yeah, maybe. They do make all kinds of weird-tasting sodas. Can confirm. I've had some of them. Ugh. Like... Actually, those weren't Jones ones. The nasty ones are usually not Jones. Jones ones are usually the good ones, like cotton candy. The weirdos that did the Thanksgiving dinner flavored soda pack? Oh, yeah! I'd still try some of those. Candy corn popcorn? Yes! Like, that sounds so good. Toffee popcorn milkshake, amazing. Lucid needs more grass soda? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm still hoarding, I think? Is it the grass soda I'm still hoarding? And another soda somewhere? I have them hidden by my books on my bookshelf. Let's see. Into all the domes. So I guess on the sliding scale thingy, I just need to line them up with the numbers. And maybe it doesn't necessarily need to be like the sequence, like in order. Just the numbers themselves alone. Maybe. Hey, Leivas! I'm awake. 2-hour nap. Nice. Do you feel more rested? I hope you feel rested. Need to mix them and get that full lawn effect. Combine the dirt and grass sodas. Just lawn soda. You do? Nice. Nap accomplished its goal. What I really want is to get back to that submarine. Because I didn't finish exploring that bottom, like, the area below the prison. I didn't finish exploring around the village before I lost access to the sub. There has to be a way to recall the sub somewhere. So that's what I want to do next. Let's go back. Let's go back to the village and try and get the submarine back. I had some interesting thoughts about myself. Ooh. Those sleepy nap time revelations. Hope they were good thoughts. How can I get the sub back? I'm thinking. Like, there's either gotta be a button that'll let me recall it, or I'm missing some way to lower myself back down to it. Whack. Well, I'll walk around the village and see if I can figure it out. Speaking of naps, look. I've only been awake a few hours. Stop it. Stop it, me. Every otaku's wet dream and nightmare. Mentally disabled goth gamer, neat trans girl. I feel like that's oddly relatable for a lot of us in some capacity. Maybe not checking every box, but certainly a lot of those I relate to. It is kind of interesting that we all end up congregating around video games on Twitch. A common interest. Okay, this way? Oh, yep, he's signaling that I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Yes, it is I. I am approaching. But yeah, do you perceive that as a bad thing or inherently, like, is a good or bad thing? That realization. If you think that it's, you know, absolutely true, which it may not be. I wouldn't generalize everybody. Wish I took a nap. I ended up watching Empire Strikes Back instead. That's not a bad decision. It's it's like the best one. Empire's the best one. I'm just here to see the cutest bat ever. Cute bat, cute bat. Three, 4, 5. I got someone to show up once when I did that, and then never again. Was it back? It returned to me! Maybe I just needed to leave the island to reset it. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I won't question it. I'm just gonna lower it back down again and go reach it. Hell yeah! Yeah, this submarine. So picky. Okay. I think I was able to approach it from... I don't know. I guess I'll try and go back down. Am I going the right way? Which way am I going? All the way around? No, I'm trying to remember how I got to the other side. Crap. How did I? Let's see. Made the best friends I've ever had since getting to smaller streamer communities like yours and starting streaming myself a few years ago. I feel like I've also... Yeah, I relate to that. Finding a lot of like-minded people since I started streaming. Yeah, I relate to that. I actually prefer A New Hope slightly more since it's a self-contained story. I will agree that I think A New Hope is a better standalone film. I think Empire, if you're already invested in the story, is the best one out of the series as a Star Wars film. But I agree that A New Hope is probably what I'd still regard as like the best like film. If that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think that logic makes sense. Trying to figure out how I get to where the submarine is lowered to. I think I needed to go back to where the pit with the water was. And I'm trying to remember how to do that. I'm trying to remember which way that was. How did I get there? Let's see. Comes in twirling his mustache, laughing like a classic cartoon villain. Hello, little Chiropteran. Hello! Hello, Taki Rush. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, Batter Day. How did I get to that pit with the water before? That was on the other side. Which way did I go? So I lowered this. But this just takes me up to that cell again. Trying to remember. I don't think it was through here. I think I need to go around a different direction.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Big brain time. I think it might have been through here. Let's see. My revelation was kind of neutral. Like a perfect version of myself in that sense is purely fictitious, but I'm working on myself every day with the help of my friends. I really relate to that. Especially, you know, VTubing, I think, also really allows you to create a fantasy version of yourself. And it's interesting when you start to think about, like, what things you put into that and why. Like, people would ask me questions like, why are your eyebrows the way they are? And, you know, looking back, I'd have to think, like, why did I make them that way? Because they don't really look like my eyebrows. And yeah, it definitely leads to a lot of introspection. Are you having a good day? Yeah! I basically woke up and started streaming. And streaming I've been having a good time streaming today. So, I'd say today's been a good day. So, yeah. Made a lot of friends through watching lovely streamers. Need to start streaming at some point, just need time? Yeah! Whenever you feel ready, don't feel rushed into it. I'll be crucified for liking Revenge of the Sith just because it's a prequel. I like Revenge of the Sith. I read the novelization for Revenge of the Sith when I was a kid. When the movie came out, I did like that movie. So, I won't judge you. I won't crucify you for it. I will be in the unpopular crowd saying I liked Revenge of the Sith as well. Need motivation. Not sure what's harder to find, though. Prefer old movies and some animated shows like Rebels and Clone Wars. I never did get around to finishing the Clone Wars animated series, so I didn't get to watch Rebels, but I heard they were really good. I need to get on that. Having a dragon time. Also, I have chocolate. Ooh, nice. Feeling deja vu. I swear I've seen several Lux streams where they were in the air. Yes, deja vu. I've just been on this island before. Literally why I titled the stream that way. I mean, there's only 5 islands, so we're gonna keep going to these 5 islands a lot. Reseating myself. I'm slipping. Online persona is the way I wish I could be in person. Like, the more I look at my vampire form for my VTuber, the less it looks like me to me. And the more it looks like somebody else. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense yet. Let's see. My VTuber avatar is just me one-to-one. Don't look into it. Like, I feel like I'll explain more when I release my next model that I'm currently working on, because it's going to be kind of a surprise. Let's see, me want to create a VTuber that's just a bowl with a face made of rice. Hearing people talk about VTubers make their ideal self. I would love that, though. I love VTubers that are like, yes, I'm a chicken nugget, or I'm a lamp, or I'm a CRTV, or things like that. I love those. I love those kinds of VTubers. So, but that's what I love being the bat, because I get to be a cute, small little gremlin, little creature, and I love that. I love my bat form. Let's see, it's not being ready or not, it's literally just actual time. Oh, finding the time. Yeah, that's the tough part. Clone Wars ending was fantastic and highly recommend, especially if you watch the early seasons. Yeah, because I remember when the Clone Wars, the animated movie came out, and everyone was so confused until everyone realized it was just the pilot for the show. And then I never caught up and watched all of it. I only saw, like, half of the first season. Acolyte was the worst show I'd ever seen. Like, the main villain had a red lightsaber. You ask him what he is! To be fair, I think timeline-wise in Acolyte, the Sith weren't a huge presence at that point. Because that's, like, post like, way past, like, the destruction of, like, the Sith Academy and all that stuff, right? But also before they were aware that there were Sith lords running around. As far as I'm aware. Be like, ooh, red kyber crystal, where'd you get that from? Let's see. Hayden Christensen is one of the first reasons I wanted to grow my hair out. Oh, he did look good with the long hair, didn't he? Yeah, see, this is how I knew that that symbol is the whale sound, because it makes the same sound as the wark. Also, the rock gets on is vaguely fish-shaped. Okay, I think going this way is what leads me to... Yes! Yes, it is! And this one was the beetle. Yep, and I have that written down. A cute little critter! Gremlin bat! Yeah! Gremlin bat! Oh! Chameleon! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi.
Chameleon
Can I
just
get a
traded
shout
for
out
5 viewers.
Can I get... Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, you were playing Mario Kart? Nice. Did you win? Hey, Shaded Soul. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Lucid. Vampire. Part-time bat on Saturdays, like today. Variety streamer. And currently we're playing Riven. Point-and-click adventure. We're definitely not lost. Hey, Zertal98, hello! How was Mario Kart? Did ya win? Did you have fun, more importantly? Let's see. Oh, Silver Knight's also playing Mario Kart? What a coinkydink. Finished Gravity Rush faster than I thought today, so played some Mario Kart. Hope Riven's been fun. It is! It has been fun. We've made actual progress. Want that all the time. At some point, I'll make it a redeem to swap my models on the fly. At some point. And then y'all can fight over what I look like. Let's see. Yeah, how was Gravity Rush? Did you enjoy the ending? Had fun, was winning until chat joined and kicked my butt. Oh no! Chat was like, I think we gotta knock them down a peg. Gravity Rush, that online game? I'm trying to think how to describe it. I thought was Gravity Rush the... Was it a PSP game? Single player game on the PS4. Originally PS... Yes, I did remember that. Yes! It was so dang good. Oh yeah, did you like the ending? Did you see the 2003 animated Star Wars movie? 2003. Hold on, I have to look up which one came out. 2003 Star Wars animated. Because I remember seeing the short Clone Wars miniseries. Oh, that is what you're talking about! Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I loved that one. Loved the animation. Yes, I did see it. Let's see. Where you choose the direction of gravity. Very swanky. Hadn't played it in a while, but it's still so much fun. Nice! Was the best ever? Yes! Peak Star Wars animation to me. Because it was the same animation director for Samurai Jack, if I remember right. Can't wait to start the sequel, because I remember liking that one even more. Oh, that's exciting! I hope you have so much fun with it. Oh, hold on. I should scroll back up, because I think I missed a couple messages. Yeah, we were talking Star Wars movies and sequels. Let's see. Guy who voiced our mom said the way to make kids invest in Star Wars is to have them only watch Clone Wars show, and then show them the prequels because of how the twist will get them. That's an interesting perspective. I've always recommended people watch the original trilogy and then the prequels, because otherwise the whole I'm your father thing kind of falls flat if you're like, well, yeah, duh. Which is why I usually just recommend watching in release order. Got affiliates so I could have subscribers when I buried my subscribers' profile pictures in the gaps with Oh, that sounds like a cute idea. Lucid's a gremlin at heart. We all know it. Maybe. Maybe under certain circumstances. Let's see. It had a war spanning 1,000 years with the... And you forget that? Well, you know, history is written by the victors. I think it's probably that the Jedi just buried a lot of that information. Or didn't teach new Padawans about, hey, did you know there was like a whole war that we fought against the Sith and they had red lightsabers? I mean, just look at today. Let's see. Best Star Wars movies with the 2003 animated. Yes, I do love those. Oh, I did love those. Let's see. Why does Victor get to write the history? Why does he get to write the history? Love Star Wars so dang good. It's so complicated. Oh wait, I think I wanted to take... I wanted to go to the right, not the left. I'll go back and then I'll turn around. Let's see, because that whole thing... I know about them 200 years later. 200 years later after Acolyte. Well, maybe because of the events of Acolyte is why they are more aware afterward. Like that was like a, oh shit, we should be more on top of this next time. Fuck. Although I guess we'll never find out now because Acolyte got fucking canceled. So whatever plan was there for that lore is gone. Hope it wasn't important. Let's see. Maybe they'll make a novelization or a comic to tell whatever story they were going to tell. Let's see. Everything would be better if the Jedi Masters weren't the only people who could learn Force Heal. That's an interesting point, actually. I adore the Star Wars games more than... Yes! I loved the Jedi Knight games. Are, again, some of my favorite games, like, ever. And KOTOR. I love KOTOR 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, after we finish Doom 2, I think the next FPS that we'll do will be Jedi Knight Outcast. Which I think will line up close with May. So we could do that for May the 4th. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Okay. Is this... No! Damn it, I want to go... Okay. Turn around. Let's see. I'm happy Acolyte died, it confused me. But maybe it wouldn't have been as confusing by Season 2. But again, we'll never know now. Anakin wouldn't have been influenced the way he was. I mean, the Jedi Order is extremely flawed. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's, like, decent video essays on how, yeah, the Jedi Order kind of fucked things up pretty significantly, both in their treatment of Anakin and in their willingness to go to war. Like, oh, a free army? Well, I'm... Yeah. They kind of just ran right into fascism. Just when lightsaber stabs actually did their job. Even the Lego games showed Qui-Gon dying from it back when they were good. I mean, I remember back when, with cheat codes, you could use, you could have dismemberment with your lightsabers, and I think all of the Jedi Knight games allowed that? Okay, I think this is an area I've not been to. Or maybe I have. I have. Wait. No, it's this platform down here that I want to go to. Now that I'm facing the right direction with this. Clone Commando was great. Oh, I think I had Republic Commando on Xbox, but I don't think I ever played or finished it. But mayhaps I will stream it sometime. Someday. And then I'll finally play it. I've heard it was good, too. I don't know why I never got a chance to play it. Comics are always a good read as well. Some of them get incredibly dark, but it leads to good story. I love good story. Okay, not this one. Order's full of assholes. I prefer to help where I can and not be told where to go. Yeah, I mean, there's the whole, you know, taking children and then raising them in what's basically a religious cult, and, you know, yeah. Not a big fan of the Order. Love the What If YouTube channels that have Star Wars content. We should play Lego Star Wars together, the new one. There's a new one? Okay, this should be the one that has something new. I'm gonna lose my McFucking mind. It's that I want to get to. Just keep going. I'm just gonna keep going in circles until I get there. Something should be able to hook you before the end of the first season. Yeah, I do think that is extremely fair. Like, like, especially, like, animes, I give, like, the 3-episode rule. But yeah, if something hasn't hooked you by the first season, that is totally fair. But there were people who were invested. I do feel bad for them. Play Republic Commando, great music, awesome story and characters, plus decent combat. And it's on Steam. I might have it on Steam. Maybe I should check that. Plo Koon. There were some Jedi in the Order that I thought were cool. Okay. Like, I see where I'm trying to get to. I accidentally got there a bunch before. Yeah, Kit Fisto. Is this gonna take me to the right thing? Let's see, what's wrong with indoctrination to make more good guys in ginormous quotes? It's not like anything bad ever happened to Jedi children. Fucking hell. Like I said, not a big fan. Let's see. They do that with the Space Marines? Well, maybe that's an indicator that maybe they're not so great if they're taking after Space Marines. Because they're supposed to be the bad guys too, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch this way. And maybe this will take me where I'm gonna go. Let's see. Interesting, good writing. While the Jedi are bad, the Sith are unquestionably worse. Yeah, it's like they both represent chaos and order, but they're both not good. They're like two fucked up sides of a coin. Oh, yeah, Riven. Riven was so cool. Oh my god, I love KOTOR so much. The idea of Grey Jedis, too. It's a shame that the films kind of teased at, like, going in that direction, but then didn't really fully commit to it. I feel that way about a lot of the sequel trilogy, though, to be fair. Oh shit, we talking Star Wars? Yeah. Talking before or after Anakin? Both. Sort of. Are there no good guys in... There are no good guys in 40K is all I know. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of there any being actually, like, good factions. I don't think. Just evil and slightly less evil. Finally! This is where I wanted to get to! Knock, knock. We're making progress. We're going somewhere new. Oh my god. Let's see. Not really bad guys. Definitely not the good guys, though. Yeah, exactly. Alo secured Shaktul. Jedi's flaws were in the mass institution that couldn't separate from the state. Yeah, their willingness to participate in, like, state warfare and stuff, they weren't really acting like peacekeepers after a point. They were like, oh yeah, let's participate in this whole thing. Certainly this won't backfire. People getting really pissy about the whole Grey Jedi in the sequel trilogy, and that's why they changed it. I mean, people got pissed off about a lot of stupid things they shouldn't have gotten pissed off about from Last Jedi, I think. Things that, in my opinion, did make sense. They just didn't want them to make sense, but they did. I feel like they did. Like, I thought that Luke's character arc absolutely made sense. Even if it was sad, I thought it did make sense. Oh, hey Hickory! Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I think the Empire had dental. Would it have been worth it? Yeah, they don't even have good armor. They don't even... I don't think so. I don't think they had stuff like healthcare. They're far too authoritarian for that. Let's see. Once he didn't care about joining the dark side, found out what he could, and just went back to managing his mining planet. Bet he gave dental. Yeah, and then there was the one Sith guy that destroyed all the other... Because the only novel that I read, like, from, like, beginning to end, and actually remember it vividly, was Darth Bane with the Thought Bomb, and I thought that was extremely interesting, because that was the end of the Sith Academy, and, like, 99% of the Sith everywhere. And that's what started the whole Rule of Two. I need to read the sequel to that someday. Jedi's whole religion is keep peace between others. Sith is maintain order for one's peace. Yeah, I mean it's right in their Sith code. You know, through power and victory, their chains are broken. The Force sets them free. You know, that's the whole concept of seeking power for your own sake, so that you can free yourself from everything. Nothing can control you if you're so powerful that nothing can touch you, kind of thing. Let's see. Well, Tower often considered the good guys in 40K and get ostracized because of it. Really just that they're youngest species and haven't been through the shit everyone else has. Ah. I guess that would make sense. Going to like the Inquisition about your heresy, Lucy? They could come and try to get me. Luca's one of the kind people I want to be. An enemy asks why he helped them. He did it because they asked for it. Like, it makes sense to me that in a moment of fear that he was seeing history repeat itself, that he would, you know, he's a flawed human being, that he would have a moment of doubt, but it was just, it's sad that that one moment, which he immediately thought over afterward, was just one moment too far. But that's, I mean, it's something that still would make sense to me. Havoc Trooper was the best in skill and armor design. Darth Bane and the Thought Bong. No, Thought Bomb. Bomb. Yeah, they're very different. The Thought Bong. The sequel to the Thinking Cap. The Thought Bong. So, what is this? Hey. What is it? Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are these numbers? This looks kind of like a school. I cannot read this. So I guess maybe these are the alphabet? Maybe using these I could learn to read this chalkboard message. But probably not. I don't really... maybe? Are those fruits? Can I eat them? Hmm. Ooh, what's that?
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Alroyem Betig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
What? Yep, I don't understand this language.
Ram.
Yes, yes. Very good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro speaking truth. Yes. I guess that's maybe how they got their instructions. Like, maybe not from, like, a... like, this was the teacher?
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Ooh, thank
Of
you for
course
the
you
hydrate.
do.
New Republic, post-Empire. Yeah, the High Republic. 4 eras in Star Wars. The Old Republic, the Republic, the Empire, and after. Yeah, the New Republic. Yay. Fun bong fact. Used to work at Intel. The internal name for the 5-note jingle is the bong. And for some reason, people don't seem to see this as a joke. Internal name for the 5-note jingle is the bong. Why is it... well, wait. What is the... I'm trying to read the joke, because I'm really bad with interpreting jokes sometimes. Why is the jingle called the bong? Like, is it just using a like a bong? The bom 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 bom. Like, I think I know the I know the chime. Why is it called the bong? Let's see. High Republic after Empire, the period after... I think that's pre-Empire. I think after Empire, it's the New Republic, which then got decimated in Force Awakens. Take the order: Old Republic, High Republic, Clone Wars, Empire? I think... yeah, I guess High Republic I would define as the like, Clone Wars era. Haven't seen Acolyte before when it told Ezra was in that show. Looks like different with a beard and hair that isn't blue. Were they? I didn't know they were in that show. Plastic armor is being used to stormtroopers disperse low-grade blasters. Because they're police more than an army. Yeah, and a terrible... terrible... Does Lucy have a thought bong? No, but I do have one that's like a crystal ball. It's really pretty. It's purple. Let's see. Number of mass genocide powers under PR relics and legends are absurd. Like, damn, I don't recall that part of KOTOR. Yeah, it was... Yeah, the book took place at the very end of the Old Republic, basically. Where... Yeah, Darth Bane basically was the only survivor. Well, him and who he takes on as his apprentice afterward were the only survivors after all the Sith got together to use a thought bomb to try and basically kill all the Jedi. And it kind of worked. A little too well. It killed all of them, too. Killed, like, all the Sith on that planet and all the Jedi that were on that planet. And Bane was, like, the only survivor. He was like, well, I hated the Sith code and order anyway, so fuck it. It was a kind of a interesting novel. Oh, I never even finished drinking my water after I picked up the bottle. Here we go. Let's see. Love Mara Jade. In the book, she married Luke Skywalker. I like that. Now it's no longer canon. Yeah. And then they combined the kids' names and stuff. And the new, like, Ben Skywalker. Now we have Ben Solo. And yeah, it was all weird. I don't know why they did that. So, is this to help me figure out what the numbers are? 2. Like, maybe that's 2. Hold on. Grab my notebook. I'm grabbing my notebook. Okay, new page. So, D I 2. I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's 8? If I'm doing this right. And then a horizontal line through. 8? Let's see. Might play Fallen Order. Cal Kestis was nice. I like him. Oh, I still haven't played a lot of the recent Star Wars games. Like, most recent Star Wars game that I played was Jedi Academy. I think. Unless KOTOR 2 came after that. But that's probably the most recent Star Wars game I've played in a long time. Let's see. Crystal Ball Bong? Ponder the orb. Yes, exactly! I ponder the orb. It's so pretty. Ah, and when the smoke is swirling inside, it really does look like a crystal ball. Oh, it's so cool. It was totally worth it. It was a birthday gift to myself. An early birthday gift to myself. I guess an early Christmas gift to myself then if it's that early. Heard that Vader means father and I think language close to Italian? Does it? I would not know. That'd be interesting. Fuck him. Darth Bane. Basically. He was an asshole too. Like, absolutely like a demon of a character. Very interesting to read though. Like, it's interesting reading books from the perspective of the antagonist. Always fascinating. Let's see. I've been solo before. One day I'll find the right girl. I've been solo. Let's see. Closer to the German Vater. Oh! That would also make sense. Star Wars VR stuff is phenomenal. Ooh, what Star Wars VR stuff? Saw a weird joke video about how all the darts have a translation and Vader came up meaning father. That is... That'd be so clever if that was actually, like, the thought process behind that. I know the Sith Lord names are basically all, like, like Darth Sidious, Insidious, Darth Vader, Invader. I don't know what Palpatine has. No, that was Sidious. Darth Maul. I mean, mauling things. Like, most of the Sith Lord names are just, like, some... What's, like, something with, like, a negative connotation. Something that's violent. Dinner meatballs with much cilantro. Mmm. Cilantro. I'm so glad I don't have the soap gene. Bane didn't give a fuck about anyone. Dude was focused on just not caring. Yep. Google says Dutch and North German, so I think that counts that you were right. Darth Treya, betrayer. Like, some of them are just comical when you think about it too long. What a twist that the villain named Father was a father! Scion doesn't fit? Maybe. Nihilus is, yeah, spot on. Darth Nihilus, yes. What? Or Darth Revan, I think. Revenge. I think is probably that one. Darth Malik. Malice, I think would probably be like what that one's close to. Darth Plagueis. Plagues. I mean, yeah. There's a pattern. Yeah, exactly. There's a pattern there. Let's see. Let's look at another number. 1. Oh, so the one that looked like a 3 is actually a 1. That's not confusing at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that symbol was an 8 again, so that's definitely got to be an 8. And that's definitely a 1. Are there any other numbers it can show me? Two, 3. Ooh! Well, now I don't have to see what the rest of that number was. Okay. This is actually kind of cute. I understand this is like a game now. 3. That's 3. Just the K and the I. That's 3. Okay. Darth Liquid Death. Sion's the only one that doesn't really fit well. There's like a few, like Sith apprentices that also kind of fall outside that too. But I don't know if that's because maybe they named themselves or... Wait! Darth Sion! Like a Scion? Like S-C-I-O-N? Maybe like that. Maybe that's... maybe it does fit. Think about it. Darth Sion? I think it does work. It still isn't really evil. I mean... Not really, but it can have a negative connotation. Which is why I think it's probably close. I don't need to do Darth Vader, though, because Darth brings up all sorts of other questions. Yeah. Darth Genshin Impact, though. Yeah, Have you driven a Toyota Scion? Those things are evil. I've never driven a car. Actually, no, I've driven very briefly for practicing driving in a parking lot. And then had panic attack and then stopped. Yeah, I'm not cut up for driving. Darth Padre. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. 6. I'm not writing these in order at all. I'll fix that after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, because that's 9. Boop, boop. And then either side. And then cross. And then there's like an angle. 9. Darth Double Dip. Oh my god, the fact that Darth Vader's in a leather suit. Do you think? I don't think they thought this far through. Just a very fortunate coincidence. Waiting for Darth to make their appearance. Darth squared. Recycles you back into the ecosystem. The ecosystem. Darth Recyclator. When I was in college, there was a Scion XB in the parking lot, and I walked through every day that had the vanity plate. Raffle box! God, vanity plates can have such... I've seen such good ones before. That's a good one. That's insidious. Darth sneezes without covering his mouth. I mean, that's Darth Plagueis, right? Darth is because it sounds like dark. Dark Dimmadome. Darth Hives. God, the creativity we could come up with. Darth Room. Dark Room. 2, 3. Yep, that was 3. Okay, that resets it. Good, because otherwise it'll fall into the shark mouth. I think it's a shark. Well, that's gonna bring it down a lot, because that's 6. And that's 3. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 5. The most important ones I need to try and figure out are the numbers 1 through 5. So I'm extra excited when we get any of those. Because now I just need 4. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 4, please. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Give me a 4. 1, 2. Yep, I have that. One. Yep. Reset it again. 1. Ah, that's another 8. Most evil Sith is Darth Slow Wi-Fi. Kane is Darth Victus. Victus. That actually works really well, though. Victus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a new one. 7. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please give me 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. There was the one with the curve on the bottom. Maybe that's 4. Let's see. He causes you to lag. Darth taxes. Let's see. Oh, once saw a randomly generated non-vanity plate. 428 in Boulder, Colorado. Wonder if the owner made pot brownies for a living. That would be genius. And also fucking hilarious. Darth Virus. When I was a youngling myself, I initially heard his name as Dark Vader. Well, turns out that's maybe not so far from the truth. Darth Bandwidth Sucker. Victus is vanquished, so Darth Vanquished is fucking metal, right? Ah, and he's undead. It makes so much sense. He was vanquished, and then he became the victor. I think it's cool. Darth Sucker Punch. God, that made me think of both the company and the movie. Been a long time since I've seen the movie, but it's such a silly movie. Good effects. Good music sequences. Very nonsensical everything else. Actually a sick name. Darth AARP. Darth IRS. This is just getting too real now. Darth PETA! I know you meant like PETA, but I could not read that as PETA. Darth Splinter. Ugh. So that's 7 that it's defaulting to. I feel like that one with the curve on the bottom is gonna end up being 4. If it ever gives that to me. The one time it did, it went into the shark mouth. So I didn't get to finish counting it. Hello. Thank you for the 25 biddies. Thank you, Syrup. Darth Dork. Darth Biter. Darth Crunkus. Darth Pingus. Darth Knocking Jump Scare. Darth Angler. Ugh, quack. Fucking PTSD flashbacks to the space anglerfish. I'm so scared to go back to that planet. Gasp. Darth Duck. Quack. Darth Quacker. Darth Hole in the ozone layer. These are just so fucking funny. Darth Grunkus. One of my favorite characters. Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
It's Darth Rye. Or I guess his name is Booze.
Wow.
So I guess it'd be Darth Booze. Wow. Darth Booze. Wait, that only went down twice. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's correct. It's the one with the line across that's 7. That's correct. Never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, okay, that one's 10. Okay, good thing I didn't assume that was gonna be 4. Okay. And the lines. 10. Okay. So I still need 4! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darth Barley. It's the drunk Sith Lord flipping around the arena. Way of teaching you the numbers is clever, but it does get a little tedious. The game cares not that it's giving you the same number over and over again. Yeah, it's just like gambling on if it's gonna give me the right numbers or not. But it is a cute way to teach. Like, I can definitely see this being like a cute little teaching tool in a classroom like this. It's just annoying for us, the player. But in world, it makes sense. I'm not mad at it. Intergluteal crease. Darth ass. Darth this one. But said like the jellies from Mass Effect. Darth this one. The Hanar, yes. Darth Dingus, brother of Darth Pingus. The worst Darth of them all. Darth Anagram. Ugh. No. Darth Sobriety. Well, that's gonna take it all the way down to the fish. Let's see. I fear him the most. The anagrams. One, 2. Two, 3, 4. Yes! There you are. 4. Watch roll. Okay. And then an angle bracket. 4. Interesting that 4 is very similar to 9. Okay, now I'm gonna write them in order because I have them completely out of order right now. So I'm gonna fix this. So that's 1. And then the DI is 2. And then KI is 3. And then I with the little bracket is 4. And then the one with just the line across is 5. Darth Grandma Rat. Anagram of Darth Anagram is Grandma Rat. What the Would Darth be a Jedi or a Sith? I mean, if it's Darth squared, maybe it cancels out, and they're a Jedi. And then the one with the one across, 6. And then the D with the thing across is 7. And then, oh, writing these on top of each other is making, like, 1 through 5 and then 6 through 10 below is making it way more obvious how these are divided up. Like, it makes it way more clear. Holy crap. I'll post it on Discord so you can see what I'm seeing. And then and this one has the line through it. And then 9 looks just like, it looks so, yes, I wish you could see what I'm seeing, because it makes so much sense now. And then it's the bracket, but it has a line through it, and that's 9. And then 10 is that one. Okay. There. Now they're written in a way that I can kind of read. Awesome. And I think this will get us into the fire marbles. I think. Yay! If only you didn't throw your phone again. I didn't. It's next to me, technically. I mean, I could take a picture right now, I suppose. Here. Here, I'll take a picture right now. That way you can see what I see. Okay, picture. I'm gonna rotate and crop it and stuff, and then I'll post it in Discord so you can see. You can see how it makes sense. Just ignore my shitty handwriting. Okay. I'm gonna post it under games. Games. There we go. But see, do you see how right on top of each other, they do make sense why the lines are the way they are. Do you see? Darth Crab Rangoons. Oh my god, I want Crab Rangoon so bad. The games channel on my Discord. I'm already hungry. Stop. Me too. Okay. I gotta turn around. Yes, I do. Darth Copium. Darth Copium. I know him well. Darth Pineapple Pizza. Pizza. Just sat down with dinner. Ooh, what you make? What you made? What you make? I'm just fucking tired. What were you eating? Breathes like Vader, but Cope is strong in that one. Darth Sandwich. Darth Stop. Fucking hell. Darth back. What the no? It's all getting silly. Darth Pension Plan. They're supposed to be bad things. Darth Rizzer. Yeah, what you eating? We want to vicariously eat the food. Darth IRA. Okay. Well, I'm back here. But I know I can get back to the land from here. Darth Gub Gub? That me? Darth Micromanager? Ugh. The most terrifying Sith Lord of all. Home fries with leftover ham I chopped up and corn. God, I'm hungry. Darth Nintendo too accurate? A little bit. Darth Jaywalker. Darth microtransactions. Ugh. Villainous foe. Okay. So I want to go back to any of the fire marbles, I guess. Because now I have... Between this and the sequence... Oh, wait! Combine this with my notes earlier. So the number sequence that was written in Gen's journal was 5... Oh, that number... Wait! I was missing a number. There's a number that he had... A 10... It had 10 with the lineup. So... Does that mean... Well, if we go by the pattern, maybe that means it's 20. Or 15, maybe? And then... B with the curve. Wait, there were numbers there that were not... Oh man. Maybe I'm supposed to figure out what the rest of the numbers are based on the numbers 1 through 10. Darth Pinhead. So... I know that number's not 2 anymore.
Greetings, stranger.
Rick Sager just followed.
Rick, hello! Rick Sager, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Happy Batter Day. Let's see. Pointed rock there looks like the one-eyed stone pinhead giant watching us. It does look like it's watching us. I mean, it does have a camera, because we know that. The same room where we could see Catherine's, I think that's Catherine. Her prison cell. We can also rotate that around. So it is watching us, technically. I want to go this way. Yes, this way. And I can get to the jungle fire marble from here. If I can... Hold on. Where's the idol? Is it this way? Yes. I think this is what I want. Yes. Darth Nestle. Potatoes in any form are delicious. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Darth Kennedy, destroyer of Star Wars lore. Wait. Oh, you mean Kathleen Kennedy? I mean, I don't think she's the destroyer of lore. She's been working on Star Wars a lot longer than people give her credit for. I think the fault of the Star Wars sequels was just a bad planning for who was going to direct them. So this number sequence goes up to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it goes up to 25. I only have the numbers 1 through 10. But maybe I'm supposed to be able to glean what the rest of the numbers are. Based on the pattern that I already started to see. That maybe I can figure out what 11 through 25 are. Well, that if the K shape is associated with 3. Oh, no. Because it's 3, then 8. Hold on. Maybe I just need to write... Let me just start the thing with 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 23, 24, 25. Okay. They're all gonna have that basic bracket structure. I'm like, I'm doodling right now. I'm sorry if it's not as interesting. Yeah, let me look at something more picturesque. Ah, look, pretty. Love oatmeal raisin cookies? Yes! Love them. Let's see, you want Lucas back in charge? I don't think he has any interest in being back in charge. He made his money, and I think he was pretty okay with letting it go. Bull's chocolate chips? Hiss. I like oatmeal raisin, but I also am not a big fan of chocolate, which is why if I do get chocolate chip cookies, I just give them away to my friends. Perks of being friends with someone who doesn't like chocolate means you get all of their chocolate that they get. Let's see. And that one. I'm like drawing the frames of the numbers, so then maybe I can try and fill them in. Because, like, if 4 and 9 have that little bracket thing going on, but just adds lines, like, that means that 14, 19, or 24 are probably in those same vein, same design, is what I'm seeing. Almost done. And there. Almost. Okay. So all the ones with D, like on the side, have to do with 2, 7, 12, 17, and 22, I'm thinking. So that middle number in the sequence, then, has got to be 12, 17, or 22. And that second one has to be 15, 20, or 25. And that fourth one, 13, 18, or 23. And that last one, same deal, is what I'm thinking. So maybe I could brute force this by making educated guesses. Okay, so we know that one of them is at 5. And the second number's gotta be 15, 20, or 25. 25? Maybe. And the second one, maybe 15? 5, 10, 15? And then that D with the bracket has to be 12, 17, or 22. So maybe 17? I'm just gonna guess. And then with the 2 brackets, maybe 18 or 23? Nope. I feel like I could figure out like a few combos of these numbers that it would work though.
This is big brain time.
Big brain. Let's see. What's a friend? Oh. Used to go trick-or-treating with a friend who didn't like chocolate, and I trade him all my fruit-flavored candy for all his chocolate and make out like a bandit. Yes! I would always trade my, like, my chocolate for more Twizzlers, or Sour Patch Kids, or Skittles, or whatnot. So yes, I was that friend. Lucid would always give me your chocolate candies collected during trick-or-treat every Halloween. Yep. And we'd split them all into, like, the chocolate candies in, like, one jar for, like, my parents to eat from. And then I'd have, like, my fruit-flavored gummies and stuff in another jar for me. Can I eat friends? Are they good? I would not recommend it. I do also have that hint book to look at if you get too stuck. I refuse! I don't wanna cheat. I'm trying not to. Translation saying fierce deities and angry gods. So in a way, Link became Asura. Interesting. Can give gentler hints in the hint book. Just ask. I'm enjoying watching the gears turn. Stuck on the fish. Oh yeah, the fish puzzle. I mean, yeah, I feel bad for the fish. I was torturing that fish needlessly. Popcorn balls. Oh, it's been so long since I've had one of those. The last ones I had though were like really crumbly and dry. But oh, I've seen some good homemade ones with lots of marshmallow in them. Oh, I want Skittles, Fools, M&Ms. I prefer Reese's Pieces if we're going for like an M&M shaped candy. Trade away stuff for chocolate, but it'll be cold day until before I give away any sour candies. Sour. Only eat friends if they're into that. Yes, only with consent. Don't want to cheat, man. Pathways you're gonna need... You're gonna need the manual and a setup guide. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh great. I bullied that fish for days. Only an hour, maybe. I didn't mean to hurt the fish. I didn't hurt the fish. I just annoyed the fish a lot. Oh, I know what the numbers are for the circles though. So that's 3 for the frog. And then the beetle is 2. And the fish question mark is 1. And then the whale is 5. And I still need to find the 4th circle because I've not found it. Not yet. But if there's one on there's one on every island, right? So the only place where I haven't found one would be... Would be on that map island. But I didn't see anywhere else to find a circle. Unless I missed it. Well, once again, I'm missing 4. Not the number 4 this time. Just the 4th circle. The 4th orb. I cannot ponder. Let's see. Candied apples and caramel... I always preferred candied apples. Caramel apples, the caramel would always get stuck in my teeth. Yes! Exactly what Syrup said. Yes. I always feel like they're gonna take my teeth out. Yes. Let's see. No 4. Are you Mista? Like the VTuber? Is that a reference I don't know? I like coconut apples. Coconut apple? Is that like coated in candy and then coconut? Because that sounds amazing. I love coconut. Trying to carry the green baby from JoJo. Man, I need to watch more JoJo. Caramel apples lost their luster for me when I learned that most places use those sheets of caramel to wrap them instead of dipping them in fresh caramel. Is that why it's always so hard to chew them? That would explain a lot. Smoke effect coming through those big old bad ears showed the gears turning. God, I can feel the steam coming out of my ears. Okay, I guess I'll leave this be for now. Maybe off stream I'll try to conjugate those numbers and figure out which is what. And this... Oh, all this did was just open up that circle thing. Hold on. Hey, Starbreeze! Hello! Hope you're having a good Saturday, Day. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Those sheets are the worst. Use the good old melty caramel. Yeah, that would explain why caramel apples tend to be kind of crap. That would explain a lot. Oh my god. That startled me. I'm so startled. Saw someone who boiled down Jolly Ranchers and used that as candied apple coating. That sounds amazing. I love green apple Jolly Ranchers. So a green apple Jolly Rancher candy coating on an apple. Oh my god. I feel like that would be amazing. They weld their mouths shut too. Oh. Turn around. This will take us back to the map island. Okay. Imagine that putting on a green apple. Green apple inception. Dude, I would eat that. Okay. I don't think there was any other reason to go over here. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think. Hopefully I'm not making a wrong assumption. Gummy Jolly Ranchers? Oh my god. Where could I find Gummy Jolly Ranchers? Sounds amazing. I'd melt down the cherry flavored Jolly Ranchers for candy apples. Faygo watermelon soda that tastes identical to Jolly Ranchers. Ooh. I know from Dollar Tree I've gotten the cotton candy Faygos. The watermelon one tastes like Jolly Ranchers, though. I'm keeping that in mind. I don't really drink too much soda, though. I'm more of a... Well, I drink a lot of water and juice and tea. Hey, Ellie, Alex, hello! Thank you for the care packages, plural. Take big water. Big water sip. Thank you, thank you. In a stretch. Miss the vodka Jolly Ranchers my friend would make in high school. I don't know if you should have been eating those. Drinking? In those in high school? Drink water, milk, soda, and juice, and that's about it. I don't really drink milk. Like something about plain milk by itself. If it's strawberry milk, that's different. Or even like vanilla milk or banana milk. The plain milk is basically exclusively for cereal or cooking in my eyes. When you get a chance, I sent you a DM. Oh. I'll take a look after stream. Hope you're doing well. Vodka bonbons. Occasionally a hot cocoa. Oh, in college, because I had not a Starbucks, but like a Starbucks knockoff on campus. Around winter time, they would have hot white chocolate. Oh, I fucking love those. Let's see. If you line up Jolly Ranchers next to each other on a piece of wax paper, you can melt them in a frying pan, then roll them into the shape of a straw? Would it work? To get it hollow? Interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about. I love cold milk. I mean, if I'm eating, like, warm cookies, I think that's, like, the only context where I'd, like, would ask for a glass of milk. Take that and sip your favorite sweet drink. That does sound good. Should I have? No, absolutely not. However, we did it anyway without issue. Well, that's fair. Should I have? No, but I did do it. You can't change the past. You only really have Swiss Miss. I think that's my stepdad's favorite. Ron gave me some foreign cocoa. Ooh, how different was it? Doing a lot better now that I'm here. I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, we'll keep you company. Parchment paper would be better since the wax will stick to the melted sugar. Don't know. Here, maybe I could try another one. So what was it? I tried 15... Let's try that again. 15. And then... the D, it's gotta be either 12, 17, or 22. Let's go try 22? I don't know. I hope there weren't more numbers that could have been revealed by in the schoolhouse, though. If I'd stayed there even longer. Still don't know if this is supposed to actively do anything. Or if it's just for me to get information about something. I still don't really know. What's this game? Riven, the sequel to Myst. It's a point-and-click adventure. We're trying to do two things. We're trying to free Catherine, which is Atris's wife. We helped Atris escape his son's capturing him in a book prison in the first game. Then after we freed him, he's like, now you need to help me free my wife Catherine from the island of Riven and capture my father, Gen. So we're trying to do two things. Capture Gen and save Catherine. And you're like, well, how do we do that? By solving puzzles. Well, slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do on this island, really. The water does look cool, though. I'm trying to think where else there's a puzzle that I've not completed that I might have extra things for, aside from the fire marbles. Well, the only thing is I'm missing one of the animals. One of the animals with the circles. And I'm like, where would I have missed seeing it? Because it seems like the whole thing with... Well, there's the whole thing with the colors being associated with the open eye states. I still don't know what that's for. But I'm also missing the 6th color. If I need it. Thank you. Spinning orbs in the woods. Spinning orbs in the woods. In the jungle? I don't know if I did. I'm not so sure I did. There's the one when you first arrive off that tram and to the right. And that's the one that made the chirp. The frog. There's the one that's by the water that makes the beetle sound. There's one on the desk over here that doesn't really make any sound, but I think is going to be a fish because he found it in the water and and it kept be near the entrance to the bay. Floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. So either a fish or maybe those things that, like, were sitting on those rocks. It's gotta be something like that. And then the whale one, which was near where those things were sitting on the rocks. So if there was one by the jungle, I would have missed it. So maybe I should go back there. Mayhaps. Also, there's this that I have not stopped from spinning. I still don't know how to stop this from spinning. But again, I see this. And I see that pipe connects up there. But I think I'm still missing something. Yeah, I'm still missing something from that. Maybe I'm supposed... Like, maybe it could be as simple as just turning off the power? Maybe? Could it be that simple? As just cutting off the power? I suppose I could try doing that. I don't think I tried doing that. I'll try doing that. Okay. I think that's enough. And I don't need the frog trap to work anymore. Okay, so now if I go back to the spinny orb, will it still be spinning? Let's see. Is this the Myst, the one you played a while ago with the Batcopter thing? That was, yeah, that was Lighthouse the Dark Being. Another point and click. It does seem like it... Is it slower? No, I think I'm just insane. Also, that looks like... No, it doesn't look like a lever. Never mind. That did not work. Never mind. Never mind. It's powered by spite. Let's see. Something I remember in high school. Blue Gatorade? Mixed spot with a slushie at the cafeteria. Oh my god. That sounds dangerous. Let's see. Smart ball, never got caught in trouble for it. Not exactly sure how, since it wasn't exactly a secret. Interesting. Maybe the teachers were in on it. Maybe they were involved with the distribution. Back in my day, we had Jolt Cola with heavy doses of caffeine. The riskiest drink I had in high school. Kind of almost sounds like a... What was that drink called? Where it had caffeine and alcohol. Four Loko? Like that. Might depend on where you live, who you were around. Back in the 80s, early 90s, you can get mini fins OTC that were essentially speed if you took a bunch. Holy crap. Trying to show me a picture of a small dog-sized whale with bird legs and tiny fluffy wings. Torn between saying it's adorable and horrifying. Adorifying. I can be both. Working on those dolls. Those are popular with people where my mom went to high school. Four Loko was a death sentence. Did they ban them? I think they banned them. I don't recognize that. Probably for a good reason. Welcome back, Chaotic! Welcome back! Teachers are probably in on it. I know one of the assistant principals that everyone hated would start his day with tequila in the teacher's parking lot. Yeah, sounds like they were probably customers. Is what that sounds like to me. Okay, I'm back in the jungle! I'm back in the jungle! Let's see. Is there any circles that I could spin that I have missed somewhere? It's so pretty here. Welcome to the jungle. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. I don't see any orbs. No orbs. Nope. No orbs. Beware the jungle ducks. People with the weirdest stuff, drink stuff together? Yes. No orbs. Yes, yes, I'm here. Announcing my presence. Oh yeah, there's also the oven thing over here that I don't know what it does. All the way up here. This. I still don't know what this does. Or if it's supposed to do anything. I don't know. Do I want to go back to the schoolhouse to see if there's more numbers I can get out of that little toy? Chat, what do you think? Should I go back to the schoolhouse? That baby cry always disturbs me. Gotta learn somehow. Here, I'll send the sub back down. Jungle juice, fight juice. Ah, I remember jungle juice from college. Just throw everything and the kitchen sink into the kitchen sink. Oh, did I try looking side to side while standing here? Oh, doesn't do anything. Never mind, it does nothing. This does nothing for me. Why does that baby cry happen here, though? What does that mean? Okay. All the way this way. Not here. Back. This way. Trying to remember. Oh, wait! I remember now. I remember. I have to go back further. Down here. Wanted to see if they made a noise. They make like a grunty noise. It means there's a baby nearby. Beware. We don't need school. Let's just have one of those hats with attached soda cans. She'd be all set. Oh, like the beer cozy, like the beer hats, but with like soda cans. Hmm. There's only the one orb. This one. Which it makes the sound of the whale, the wark, the big fish. Floating in the entrance to the bay. I wonder if well, we know that's not a 3 now. That's a 1. Right? Yeah. I wonder if the noise is supposed to be for that animal, though, that was perched over there. I will keep that in mind. Just in case. Let's see. Before I go back to the school, though. And then there was this one. Which now we know is the frog. Well, we know that's frog. Alright. I'll go back to the school. Skip. Skip. This way. And then this one is Beetle. And that's number 2. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Trying to find the name of that one thing. Oh, hey, Tiny! What are you doing? Therapist, quote unquote. Yeah, Dr. Phil. Hate that guy. What a hack fraud. Still don't know what putting the water in the pool does. I'll be honest. I don't know what that does. Not really. Let's see. Was there anything else up here? There's this... Oh, wait, no. That's just the other side of the thing over there. Never mind. Alright, back in the submarine. Let's see. I'm back in the submarine again! Popcorn and ear hats? Yeah, the thinking caps. One for each ear. It's so good to have pudding. No, you get a dog pudding if you don't eat your meats. Yeah, did you eat your meat? And your potatoes? You won't get any pudding if you don't eat your meat and potatoes. How can you have any pudding if you haven't finished your meats? New favorite quote from him? To be clear, it's an awful quote. I just find it funny. What's the quote? Oh yeah, he's a menace. And not even accredited, not even certified. He lost his license years ago. Said he called her a bitch so much I thought, what's her last name? God, what a... That is funny. But also, man, what a microcosm of time when Tiger King was, like, all over the place. Like, early pandemic. That was a wild, brief moment of history. Okay. Go back down. He had a license? Yeah, he was a licensed therapist at one point. But at some point, like a long time ago, he lost his license to practice. So, yeah. Hack fraud. Just another bat with a bucket of popcorn and 2 thinking caps. In the wall. Not quite a brick. Though if I tried to fly, I probably would fall like a brick. Oh. Guys. Is this that lever room, or am I at the school? Am I at the school? For a brick, she feel pretty good. Well, where was... Oh, that was Halo. That was Halo. That brought me back. She feel pretty good. Okay. Wish I could specify what Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's the one fish that just swaps places. I have a feeling it only goes through 1 through 10. Yeah, about Chief when he... It was Halo 2, right? When he went to go land on the ship beneath... God, at the beginning of the game. God, it's been so long. Yeah, I think this only goes up to 10. Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, gave the Covenant back their bomb. And they caught him with the ship. God. Makes me want to play Halo 2 again. And that's a 10, so that's gonna go and get eaten by the fish, I think. Oh, just barely didn't. I want to see how the K looks on here for, like, the number 8. 3 or 8. I would like to see. Should be able to get to at least 30 or so using Roman numeral rules. Like, with what I posted in, on Discord, I think I can figure out what the other numbers are after 10. Using, like, the basic shapes that they have. The way they keep adding lines. I think what happens with the K is I think it flips. And I think that's why there's, like... Yeah. Because the 4th number in that sequence has, like... is almost like the K's on the bottom. So maybe... And 5 has the line across, and then when it gets to 10, it's a curve on the bottom. So 15, 20, and 25 have to be somewhat similar, I would think. Like, same thing with all the ones with, like, 4, 9, 14, 19, 24, having that angle bracket. And all the 2, 7, 12, 17, 22 having some form of the D. D. And that's 9. Like, there was a number at some point that I wrote down where the bracket flipped to the left side. And one of the numbers that he wrote when describing the ages in his journal had a bracket and a K. The bracket on the left side and the K on the right. So what does that mean? 10's coming up all the time. Some players never even seen it at all. Really? The number I had to wait forever to get to show up was 4. Like, it took so long to get 4 to show up once. Speaking of Halo, what the hell is the Gravemind? God, it's been so long since I played. I mean, the Gravemind, if I remember, I mean... but they might have added more lore to that after 3. But it was just a giant flood monster thing that was sentient. I don't know if there was anything further with that. Yeah, Speaking of
Moo.
4. Oh. Yeah, zombie hive mind with high intelligence. Yeah, that's basically yeah, that's pretty much, I think, all that the grave mind was. It was just a highly intelligent, like, hive mind flood creature. I don't think there was anything further than that, at least the last time I played a Halo game. But I also have not played any of the ones past 3 in ODST. Giant flesh worm. Huge flood monster, unless you really wanted to get into the books. Yeah, and I've only read the first 3 Halo books. So I don't remember if they had... It's also been a very long time since I read them. So I don't remember if there was any more lore about the Gravemind. Yeah, I know Roman numeral conventions, but these are not Roman numerals. These are dunny numbers. So they're different. Dunny. Dunny. Only way to kill it is to starve it to death. Kill its food source. Yeah, life. That's what the purpose of the Halo rings was. Destroy all life. That way you can't feed. Perfect solution. Not. I wonder if we're supposed to figure out how to read this. Using... Or if this is just, like, world-buildy stuff. We're not meant to actually understand it.
Terekoi Danni.
Danny.
Kibayem Revat. Arroyem Beetig Tavom. Gabodona Gayem.
Like, I understood the word dunny in there. He's talking about the dunny people. Maybe the numbers, even? But I don't recognize the rest of the words. I don't know. Oh, for the most part, we really don't need to get into numbers over 25 in this unless you really want to read the wiki article on the subject. Yeah, no, I only have... On my chart thing I have up to 25. Because on the... In order to get into the fire marbles, I saw it only goes up to 25. So, whatever the code is, the numbers have to be less than that. And I only know the first number is 5. So all the numbers after that have to be above 10. Because they look like it. Like that second one. Like that second number has to be 15, 20, or 25. It has to be. It doesn't make sense for it to not be. Because it's got a vertical line. Vertical line happens with the 1 and the 6. Where that vertical line shows up. So maybe 15 for like 1-5 would make sense, right? I would think, maybe. Because it's the line, the vertical line from 1 combined with the bottom curve from 10. Maybe. Okay. And then, what was the third number? Is D on the side, and then there's like a line with an angle. Maybe I should go back to look at the journal. Maybe I should go back to the journal. And stare at it some more. But it's definitely got to be from the 2, 7, 12, 17, 22 column. It has D from 2. Let me see. That line, though. It's almost like half of... It's almost like half of the 10. So maybe it's 22? 5, 15, 22? And then it looks like that K is on its side, almost. But why? I gotta go look at the notebook again, I think. And then that last one. It's the K. That same kind of bracket on the right. Which means it's gotta be 13, 18, or 23. That bracket, though, where's that coming from? Does it look like... I just gotta go look, I think. Let's see. Giant worm versus giant flesh worm. What does that really add? Parasites or viruses? I mean, I think it's also like an aesthetic thing. It looks fleshy and organic and weird and creepy. Do we assume a giant worm doesn't have flesh? I think it's not that it wouldn't have flesh, but that it wouldn't be as... meaty looking? If that's a way to put it. A neat feature of Mario Kart 8. You hold the brake reverse button while turning, you can kind of... Secure a slide to turn around and make the tires pick up any color from the environment you drive on. That sounds cool. Is there like a GIF or a video of that? Thank you for the hydrate. Add some flavor too. Like visually? I hope you don't mean like taste-wise. Is the flood a parasite or a virus? I'd say a parasite. I'd say it's a parasite. The little tiny floods, the little popcorn ones. Yeah, they're like little parasites that attach to you and change you. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I want to go back to the lab. Again. I'll skip, though. I'll skip the traveling sequence this time. I want to get there quicker. Meow. Actually, I can get there even quicker by going up through the vent. Oh, look up, look up. There we go. Boom. The fastest way I think I've managed to get this into the lab. Okay, here. Like it looks like half of 10. Hey Jamie, hello! How are you doing? Happy Powder Day. How are you doing back, buddy? Hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at... I got the numbers in front of me. Here, I'm gonna write a copy of this again so I can write down some guesses. 3, 4, 5. Okay. That one has the line across. We know that's 5. This one has the curve, the line, which makes me think that that's 15, maybe? Here, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. Spoilers for Forerunner novel trilogy. The Flood are a bioengineered weapon engineered from the wetware nanotech by the last of the race that preceded the Forerunners as an act of vengeance. Interesting. So this was in the novel trilogy. So this was not revealed in the games at all? Having a tough time, but otherwise I'm okay. Oh, sorry you're having a tough time. I hope that things get better for you. We're wishing you luck. Yeah, I hope whatever it is not too bad. Spaghetti is ready. Oh, you go eat that spaghetti. You go eat that spaghetti. Okay, and then that's the D with like the half curve. So I feel like this has got to be 12, 17, 22. And I'm leaning towards it being 22? Maybe. And then line down the middle. And then...
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Nauseum just followed.
Nauseum, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday Day. Hello, hello. And the fourth one looks like a sideways 3, almost? No, it looks like a sideways 8. So maybe it's an 18. 13, 18, 23. I'm leaning towards 18. For that one. Riven gang! Where's my Riven hat? I should put a... Next time, if I find like a Riven hat, I'll put that on. Currently I have thinking caps on. But yeah, how are you doing? Riven crew, assemble! Love the 2-hat VTuber setup. Thank you for, when we were playing 11th Hour with, God, all of the anagrams, every time I got stuck on an anagram, I added another hat to my face. So I had like 6 of these thinking caps all over. Yes, I did 11th Hour. It was a nightmare. I did love the... 7th Guest was so good, though. I loved it. Also, the plot twist that they did towards the end of 11th Hour... I still don't know why. Why did they do that? But at some point, I'm gonna play the fan sequel, 13th Doll. It's on my list. 7th Guest was interesting and mean. Yes, I loved the 7th Guest, though. 11th Hour was interesting and just extremely mean. Cruel, even. The number of anagrams that required you to have, like, a fucking literature degree? Madness. Name erased from my mind. Why would you remind me? At a certain point, we were just telling you the answers to the anagrams to save all of our sanity. Yeah, eventually, after I'd spend, like, 20 to 40 minutes wandering around being like, what does this mean? I can't tell if this is an anagram or not. Some of those riddles were insane. Thank you, Lethal. Also, Battery is a good name for Saturday. Hell yeah. It's only 1 letter, and it works so well. Let's see. Anagrams as far as the eye can see. I cheated through the anagrams. I'm good at puzzles. My brain short circuits at anagrams and Rubik's Cubes. I love puzzles. But some of those anagrams, I feel like were just not meant to be solved by anyone who just didn't know that what the developers were thinking directly. Like, absolute moon logic for some of those. But yeah, I love puzzles, though. Especially when they, like, make sense. It's one of the reasons I've really enjoyed the Myst and Riven so far. Like, is when I find the solution to a puzzle, it does make sense. And I'm like, oh, yes, this makes logical sense. Oh, sorry, Chaotic, I missed your message. Bye, everyone on the plane. See you guys next stream. See you, Chaotic. Have a good rest of your night. I'm sorry I didn't see your messages. My brain was... I blame it on me being tired. But good night. Have good sleep if you're going to sleep. Let's see. Oh, actually, wait, no. You said you were waiting for your plane, right? Or, wait, that was someone else who was at the airport. Or maybe were you at the airport? My memory's so bad, but I think I remember. Lucid doesn't read chat anyway. That's not true! I try! I try my best! Quack! Sometimes I miss messages, though. You're on the plane? Hope you take a nice nap on the plane. Because that's what I do. Whenever I'm flying, if I don't have like a book with me or something, I just take a nap. So I hope you have a nice flight. Have a good flight. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, I love science games. Some games my brain just doesn't work for. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, God, Lighthouse the Dark Being, that was one where I was fully prepared to have to look at a walkthrough. And surprisingly, I don't think we ended up needing to. I think we actually managed to... I think we managed to beat that without looking at a walkthrough. Somehow. Thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, bye-bye, Chaotic. Let's see. Should stream on Sundays in a bread for and call it a bun. I sometime, every now and then, I'll do a Sunday stream, and then it's like, is it bun day? I guess so. But I don't have a bread form. Maybe I should have a bread version of a bat. The bread bat. Pretends to reach out, just happens to get it right most of the time. Very skillful. It's a talent. Urge to cut my hair right now, so tired of it while eating. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mom to help me cut my hair. Because I want a short haircut. I've had long hair for like the past 5 years that it's been growing out, and I am so ready to chop it all off. Like, it's down to like my mid-back. I want it to be like a pixie cut, basically, with like a long bang. Kind of like the bangs I have right now, basically. But with short hair in the back, and on one side. Few games related to this I had to look walkthroughs for. Don't want to say what to avoid spoilers even tangentially. That's fair. Riven's a smart game, so you can definitely engage by expecting logic from it. Yes, that's something I've really appreciated about these. Absolutely. The fact that you can just use logic to figure things out. The what now? Oh, Lighthouse, the Dark Being. It sounds like, it almost probably sounded like I said the Dark Bean. The beans. But yeah, spooky atmosphere. Some nonsensical puzzles. But some did end up making some sense. We were able to accidentally, like, make our way through that. Lighthouse, the Dream Bean. Random loaf of bread with badly photoshopped bat wings. Oh, that sounds fucking funny. Yeah, like that. Between my shoulder blades, longest it's ever been. Ooh, it's the longest I've ever had my hair. Probably, like, just above my butt. And then probably it's when last time I would, like... Yeah, I think that's the last time I had my hair that long. Before I chopped it all off again. Just started E, but had to get high fade again. Don't like it. High fade. I think I know what that hairstyle looks like. But yeah, I could understand not wanting that high fade. What length hair would you want to have? Pixie cuts are adorable. Yeah, they are. I only want half a pixie cut though, because I do like having the long bang that I can like that I can pin behind my ear, or that I can like flip dramatically. You know, I think it looks cool. But I love the feeling of a pixie cut in the back, where I can just run my hand up and down my hair like fur or something. It's a very nice feeling, a sensation. Grew my hair out during the height of the pandemic, decided that doing that once ever was good enough. So high maintenance. Yes, it is. That's partially why I haven't gotten my hair cut in so long. Where's my phone? What the fuck? My phone's just going nuts. I'm throwing it away. I had to toss my phone to the side. It wouldn't stop going off. It's pretty long. Longest I've had was shoulder length. I'd like to look like Trinity in the Matrix, but my hair doesn't agree. Oh, Trinity looks so fucking cool. Yes. 100%. Yes. 100%. Hair's currently about 2 inches above my hips. Wow. That's long. Just gonna grow up my armpit hair really. Armpit hair comb over. Look like Sask. Oh my god, the visual. Buzz cut brush got that good autism stim. Is that what... It is basically like stimming. Oh, you're right. Crap, you're right. That is exactly what I was describing, wasn't it? Damn it, that is. Mom used to be able to sit on her braid. My dad was bald at 25. I look like a Marine in my mid-30s. So I was able to sit on her braid. Wow. And yeah, it's wild to see who and how, like, male pattern baldness or pattern baldness affects people. Running your hands over buzzed hair is pretty nice. Yeah. Cut and style your hair tonight. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see, pixie cut, are we talking like Tatiana? Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure who Tatiana is. Or maybe I do. I'm told E will help, who knows? I don't know. Does E stimulate hair growth? I know T can sometimes cause baldness. Sometimes. Does E help you grow hair on your head? Also, that T will cause hair everywhere else. I've been reading. I've been doing the readings. But yeah, I don't know. I know E will absolutely change like fat distribution in like your face and stuff. I don't know if it'll cause your. I think it also causes your hair line to change. I don't know about hair length. Hair texture, yes. Length, I'm not sure about for like the head. I don't know. I'm curious. I would be curious if someone could say. Not been shedding as much hair since I found gluten-free shampoo. There's gluten-free wait, shampoo has gluten in it? I feel like I've learned something new just now. I'm gonna be so fancy, yay. Both my grandfathers are balding in their 20s. Every day I lose my hair. I don't lose my hair as a gift. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be stressful. Being like, oh god, is it gonna happen? But I hope you don't lose your hair. Get all your hairs cut, not just some of them. Yeah, my mom's hair is very, very long. Like, super fucking long. Had tea since I was like 12, hoping. Otherwise, hopefully transplants. Yeah, I've heard that there's also... What's it called? Something starts with an F. Something or other. Something that helps with hair to like keep from going bald. I don't remember what it was called, but there are treatments for that now. Like if you go on tea, like you go on that at the same time, and it keeps you from losing your hair. Some shampoo has gluten in it. Not all do. Both my grandfathers and my mom's side had ponytails into their 80s. Wow. Yeah, growing up, my dad had a long hair, long ponytail, all the time. Like, I think his hair was like mid-back length. I think was the longest I remember it getting. Love my hair. If I lost it, I'd literally die. No! No, you wouldn't. Please don't. There's ways to... There's remedies. There's solutions to that. Like, my shampoo and lotion has oats in it. Oh, true. I have seen shampoos with, like cocoa butter and oats and stuff. The braid could be used for self-defense. Finasteride. That is... So I was... Okay, I was on the right track. Nice, nice, nice. I did remember it. Wait, really? I didn't know that's what he takes. It makes your brain weird. I had not heard that. Well, shit. Is there something that doesn't make your brain weird but still saves your hair? Not even listed properly as gluten or grain. As bullshit sciencey beautician ingredient name? Trying to hide it. Hiding the gluten. Mid-length hair growing it out, but yeah. NBA Fab Gender Fluid Chaos Bat. Chaos Bat! Love that. I love that for you. That's awesome. Force of Chaos. 2 weeks in the dose gets elected president. Mandatory top surgery for all. Yeah, accidentally declares everybody female by accident. Because he doesn't know science. Doesn't know how things work. Yeah, that whole thing just... Like, rip like the paper in my notebook to shreds in frustration over everything. I try not to think about it. And then I do anyway. And then I get frustrated and mad. Anyway, dummy numbers. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to drop the last number in the sequence again. Crap, did I kill my pen? No, I didn't. I saved it. Sideways K. And then, like, half, like, a little angle thing at the end. And I think this is gonna be also a 13, 18, or 23. 13, 18, 23. Okay. Your shampoo is charcoal? Most of when I hear about charcoal, I remember that was like a huge trend to have food with charcoal in it for a while. But people were like, yeah, don't do that because if you take medication, it will nullify it. I wonder how that would affect shampoo, though. Let's see. About the same as this bat model, but with white undertone and a streak. I've been thinking of adding a white streak to my hair, actually, for my model, because I do have white hairs coming in. Already. It'd be so funny if it weren't so sad. Yeah. Yeah. Funny in hindsight if everything works out. Yeah, maybe in like 50 or so years it could be like a funny ha thing. Maybe. Perhaps. Kind of like how, I mean, we were able to make fun of like Bushisms and stuff for a while. But like I feel like that was just copium. It's all just copium. It's all copium. Let's see. Nothing to do with the pen. Left-handed pens have everything to do with fast-drying ink, so you don't smear. Really? I didn't know that. That's another new fact I've just learned. Moving slow enough and do that, you basically just start turning in place. Oh, the Akira slide thing with Mario Kart? How's Riven? Good. It's been very good. We made some progress. I have a whole chart of numbers now that I'm trying to figure out the conjugation, basically, to, like, get the other 4 numbers in the sequence. Because I know that this one's 5. This is 5. But these ones, we only know the numbers 1 through 10, so I'm kind of trying to logic my way through what these other numbers are. And I have basically 3 possibilities for each, and one of those possibilities each that I'm a little more confident in. But I think I would just have to experiment with them to find out for sure. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Jamie. Activated charcoal is what they tend to give people pets if they ingest something dangerous. Yeah. Activated charcoal is a funny combination of words. Brings to mind an image of a charcoal briquette with a light switch on. Activating the charcoal. I visualize that now. White streak through my hair for a couple of years now. I'm a bit younger than you. I think stress has a big thing to do with it. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it's stress. I think that's certainly my case. The numbers are 8675309. You can do it. I believe in you, sweetie. Thank you. I think I'm close to figuring this out. Like, I have it written down. I see it. I visualize it. I highly recommend saving here. No spoilers, just a random bug in this room that can crash your game. Really? I've been in this room several times. I don't think we've... Have we crashed yet? Save. Is new save. Always remember my ABCs. I couldn't read the Dunny alphabet in the schoolroom. Maybe if I had looked up at the ceiling and written down the letters in order, maybe that would give me the alphabet. Let's see. Oh boy, stress. Yup. Let's see. A couple specks of white in my beard, but they fall out pretty quickly. Like, the white hairs that I have are like... They're like... They don't fall out. They're like actually tougher than my other hairs, which is weird. Like, more like strong and wiry. Family I'm not biologically related to got big white streak through hair in the same place at the same age. Oh. Not biologically related, but your hair's doing the same thing. That's actually really cute. Save again? Guess I could save again. Save the non-bleached ones anyway. Always BC saving. Don't think I give too much away by saying you don't need to read Dunny's script in this game. That's in a later game. Oh god. Oh, that's something to look forward to. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I imagine knowing the Dunny script at most would help me read, like, the blackboard in the schoolroom. Or the text on the walls in the rotating room. But other than that, yeah, I'm guessing that I already figured / guessed that the alphabet wasn't as important as the numbers. Getting a salt and cinnamon kind of look at this point. Gray mixed with the brown. Not sure how to feel about it yet. I've always thought that silver foxes and like salt and pepper hair look really, really cool. But it's just me. That's my opinion. Lucid will learn all the fake languages. Next is Klingon. Dude, if I could actually have the capacity to learn like Klingon, That would be so fucking cool. I have such terrible memory, though. I took 4 years of Spanish after technically knowing Spanish first. And, yeah, no, I only can understand it, cannot speak it. My brain is very, it struggles. Wish someone thought I looked really cool. Well, I don't know what you look like, but I think you look really cool. So how about that? Oh, what did I drop? Oh, I think I dropped my pen. No, I dropped my pen! It's a Stitch pen. It has, Stitch on the top. Let's see. A few bits of lore you can get by knowing how to read Dunny in this game, but none of them are important to the game. It would just be cool lore stuff. Favorite thing about Dunny's script is basically just Hebrew but wrong. One of my friends is an Israeli peace activist, and I showed her that the board, and she nearly had a panic attack. Really? Oh, there's no Dunny script in this journal. That is interesting. Next time I go into the schoolroom, because I'm probably going to go there at least one more time, I'm going to take a look at the letters and see if I can recognize any shapes. Blackboard in the schoolroom says, the 3 laws of Gen. Gen is our master. Gen created us. Gen defeated Atris. Ah, it's propaganda. Ah. That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. I strive to look more like Beef every day. Just to look half as cool is a goal. Having an argument over the pronunciation of Doge, because, you know. And they were committed that you pronounce... Oh my god. I had actually got into an argument with my stepdad over this, too. Because he was convinced that it was pronounced doggy. And I'm like, no. It's Doge. And it was very frustrating, because... Like, we've grown up with the meme crap. We know for sure how you pronounce it. But he was so adamant about being wrong. It was hilariously frustrating. Propaganda. Propaganda, that's so fucking good. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I still don't know how to stop this one from spinning either. This is one of the other ones. Whereas maybe I need to progress somewhere else, and then I'll magically stumble upon the button that stops this. Somewhere. Slap it. Smack. You can fit so many Link books in this bad boy. Let's see. It's literally called Doge. If you look it up, Google tells you. Yes, but Googling takes so much effort. Small language in Europe. Think Frisian. That sounds like English, but wrong. Interesting to listen to. Hi, Necromancer Crudas. Hello. Greetings and good health and a fantastic day to everyone. Hello. Ow. Greetings, greetings. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Let's see. A good Saturday, batter day. Let's see. Well, actually, the closest fire marble... The closest fire marble to me would actually be on the other side of the lab. Which I'm just gonna crawl into instead of going through the door. Oh, I think I need to summon the tram. Turn. That's right. You ever think about how weird people are that they would slap a snake just for getting an attitude? I think anyone who would, like, be mean to an animal just for having an attitude is automatically just not great. Animals are just being animals. They don't know any better. They're not doing anything maliciously. I sure am, thank you. Good. I'm glad you are. Just the swearing Dutch. Slapping the snake. It does sound like a euphemism. It does. Is it intended to be? Heard that the Marvel Rivals creators fired the map-making team for some reason. Oh, I know what the reason is. Most likely. NetEase is probably exiting every non-Chinese market due to the tariffs. They're absolutely going to be pulling out of the US for that reason. Like, stuff with, like, semiconductors, like, a lot. You're gonna see a lot of companies just letting, like, killing studios, letting go of people, doing layoffs, because they don't want to avoid the tariffs. You're gonna see a lot of that, I think. Let's see. Have to lurk. Who just got here? My partner's starving. Be well. I should also go eat something. Let's see. Making a note. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your lurk. With the exception of sharks, slapping a shark can be the only way to get it to bugger off. You boop the snoot. You boop its nose. And sharks are mostly pretty friendly unless they're starving or there's blood in water. And even, it's like they're animals. They don't understand. They're not trying to, like, hurt you because they hate you. They think that you are potential food. But only under certain circumstances. Let's see. Join Discord. Need to get some pizza. Need to get her some pizza. Yeah, get some good pizza. What kind of pizza? Let's see, I'm having the most chill and fun Saturday Batterday stream watching and chatting experience. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a chill day. Hitting anything to the nose is a pretty good way to get them the fuck off. Yeah, especially if something's like trying to attack you or eat you. Just boop them in the snoot. Okay. So, first one's 5. Let's see. 9 tend to be. I remember a video game where someone was making a joke about crazy people. Someone had to fire someone, they looked over and slapped a cobra on the head. What? What game was that? Or a video. What video was that? Dolphins hurt you because they hate you. Dolphins are weird and kind of scary. Shark swims up and mutters a bunch of anti-human phrases that you know it's personal. Well, yeah, but you're not gonna... Shark's not gonna do that. They're not gonna swim up and be like... No. No. Sharks are just sea puppies, mostly. With very sharp teeth. Not thinking about the fact that the word for baptism is doop. Doop. Sounds like the noise a priest makes after dropping the baby. Damn it, now I'm picturing that. Doop. Okay, 5. And this one... It has the vertical line from 1. It has the curved line from 10. Maybe that means it's 20 then. Maybe. I guess I'll go with that. And then the third number... 12, 17, or 22. I'm thinking... Maybe... Because it has the D on the side, like 2. But it has half a curve on the right. Like half of 10. Maybe it's 12? So then... 12... Wait. 5, 10... 15... Let's see, 20's up here. And then... the one with the sideways K. Well, it has the vertical... the horizontal line from 5. No. It's a vertical line. But why is the K on the side? What does that mean? Maybe that means 23? And that last one, the K is on the left. But it's got that, like, half angle or curve. So maybe that's 13? That makes sense. It's very similar to the third number, but with, like, the 2 and then that curve. No. 20. 15. 17? 23. 20? Damn it. I might have to think about this more. Let's see. Just sea puppies, except with very sharp teeth and scales that grind off your flesh and the ability to smell. Actually, sharks don't have scales, I don't think. They have rough skin, if I remember right. But I don't think they have scales. But yet, I remember because there was like this whole discourse over, are sharks smooth or are they not smooth? And apparently they are slightly rough, but they're not scaly. Ability to smell a drop of blood in water miles away, can rip off your arm if it's having a bad day. Yes, well... Do they, though? I remember at an aquarium, the Boston Aquarium, you can pet sea pancakes that are just, like, swimming around in a little shallow pool, and they are so smooth and soft. Like, the softest fucking things. Oh my god. They're so soft. So, I don't know. Are they rough? Dolphins are what people think sharks are, and then some. And sharks are what people think dolphins are, and then less. Yeah, sharks are chill, mostly. Shark comes up and says, hey, little thing, let me light your candle, because mama sure it. Is that like the, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear, like that kind of thing? I don't remember the rest of that song, except that line. It's free real estate. They have scales and are called dermal denticles. Denticles? What a word. Manta rays in the petting pool is not stingrays. Oh, so manta rays are soft, stingrays are not. That's something I would probably never have known otherwise. That's really... Oh, closer to teeth than scales, apparently. Millions of tiny, sharp teeth. Okay, yeah, that's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna save. Over the is a new save. And then my stomach is growling. I think I need to eat. We've been talking about food so much. I'm surprised I managed to get this far without desperately needing to eat something. But go have pizza. I wish. I think we have rice, and maybe we'll do something with the rice. Put some music on. Okay. Quit. And we'll look for somebody to raid. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. And we made progress. We made real progress. Like, I feel like we're getting so close to the end. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Let's see. Who is online for us to raid? Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, I see a couple targets already. It's so weird streaming this early in the day. Because there's so many more people online. Because I'm used to streaming until like 1 in the morning when everyone's asleep. In fact, now I have a problem where there's too many people I want to raid. Oh no. Oh no. How am I supposed to decide? Let's see. There's...
Nope.
There's Moat. There's Minecraft. There's Tower Unite. Here, let me look and see how long they've been going for. Thanks for stream, Lucid. No problem. And thank you so much for the raid and the lurk, Chameleon. Teeth make it so they have less drag and it allows them to swim faster and quieter. Oh, strategic millions of teeth. She was absolutely amazing as always. Thank you. Let's see you on Outer Wilds Day. Yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. Tuesday we'll be playing more Dread Delusion, and we're going to. I think we're going to go to a new region now. I think we're going to go to the Endless Realm next time. Let's see. Oh, looks like this is a collab. Yeah, I think we'll raid into this. Quack. Yes, used to play bass for Strategic Teeth. God, that does sound like a band name, doesn't it? Strategic Teeth. Alright. We're gonna raid Kiwi! Because they were in chat earlier and they're playing Tower Unite. Looks like a collab. So we're gonna go say hi. There's the raid message. Just looked at a picture of them under a microscope and they look fucking mental. You could see the millions of teeth. I gotta look that up after stream. That sounds cool as heck. Strategic teeth of the all-dentist metal band. God, that'd be such a cool idea, though. Let's see. Give us a poll and we could tie it again. No, I know better. I know we all. I know you would. I know it's exactly what you would try to do. Yeah, we made actual progress. Alrighty. Posting in Discord? Awesome. Yes, I would like to observe. And I'll be thinking between now and next Saturday, I'll be brainstorming about these numbers. Maybe come up with a couple sequences to quickly throw into the fire marble based on my guesstimations on these numbers, and we'll see if that gets us anywhere. Maybe. I will think about it. But yeah, Tuesday, more Dread Delusion, Wednesday, Outer Wilds, and Nightmares. I'll have my heart rate monitor for that next time. Thursday, more Alan Wake 2, and then more Riven on Saturday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have a fantastic rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and I love you all, and I'll see you next time.